Oh, Maddie, weren't you meant to give me some information?
I probably
no.
was, yes.
Because didn't I go off to visit somewhere to then meet up with everyone
Yes.
the next day, and you said you were going to give me some stuff?
We'll do that right now while we're getting the recap and you guys are discussing what you would like to do. Can we
I
get
took
the
a level
recap?
on wizard
Is
by
everything
accident.
live?
Oh, you're gonna have to restart.
Is everything live?
Everything's live, we're ready to go.
And I'm heard?
You are
Yeah,
heard?
cool, fabulous. That was a very quick 5-minute countdown.
Well, I didn't go through the whole countdown.
Fair enough. Okay. The party met back up in Wistel and began searching for the Nightwings Guild, exploring both the ground and the air in hot pursuit. Quickly knocking the docks off their list, they ventured deeper into the city, eventually discovering an underground system of symbols, including escape routes, safe houses, and eventually the guild house itself. At the door, a Fae took the fake names of both Cole and Erokai before the party met up inside of the guild house. Zin was there, but the party didn't attack him, due to him being in his home territory. Quickly realizing that they were in danger, the party devised a plan to get out. With Cole receiving a scrying guild badge due to his excellent acting. A guild badge which eventually allowed you all to leave the building safely, only to discover the massive time distortion of around 1 to 12. Since 6 hours have passed, in the span of only 30 minutes. Locking the badge up in a lead box, you slept for the night, only to head to Blake's where he delivered some more terrible news. Cassius had been killed by Kyvan Hellfall. Ba 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 ba. After supposedly attacking him as an uncontrollable stalker. His sword had been left in the party's hands, as well as a letter for Raya, which warned her to come home immediately, or face the consequences.
Dick.
So what if we just avoid the consequences?
What if
are
we
we
just
gonna do?
run from our problems?
That's what
I mean-
my thinking was.
Right, what are we supposed to do about this, you know?
I guess everyone would look at Raya at this point.
I don't know.
It's kind of important that you figure that out. Don't you think?
Alright,
I
well
mean-
I'm not going back. You can do whatever you want.
I don't
Going.
want to go back, but I don't want to put you in danger either.
Sorry, Sky, did you say going back?
Well, no, not back.
Uh-huh.
Well, she'd be
Anyway.
the one going back, and I just had that in my head.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, Raya, you don't want to go back.
Whereabouts are we again? Which city?
With Stella, I believe.
We're currently in Wistel, yeah.
Okay. Is that where we all met back up again?
Yeah.
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
You were just allowed to walk through with Blake. He didn't cause you to pay anything. He just said step through because he wanted to talk to all of you together.
Okay. So... What's your plan then, Ryo? You gonna stick with us, or are you gonna go on your own journey?
Oh, are you okay with being put in danger?
I'm already wanted enough. So yeah, I mean, there's no skin off my back.
I have enough
Much
enemies
of a
as
difference.
it is. It's not going to change anything for me.
We already agreed to oppose the world.
I mean, I didn't agree to do that.
Well, yeah, but you weren't there.
Would you like
so-
to agree? Would you like to join that now?
I mean, I don't particularly care one way or the other about the world. That's not my job. That's the big man up there's job is to care about what goes on down here.
Well, mate, if you care about what's going on down here, you can do this.
I don't care at all. All I care about is big man up there.
Ah,
Well, yeah, you'd be doing
Isn't
the work
Talos
for
a
him.
chick?
Yeah.
I just follow divine guidance as opposed to my own selfish needs.
You follow divination?
Divine guidance, not some wizardy nonsense.
I'm gonna start writing like a letter down.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Just writing something.
What
What is it that you're writing?
A final plea.
To who?
My father.
please leave us alone.
My father went down a dark path. If what I
Yeah.
say in this letter can't change that, then I know he's gone forever.
Oh, he's gone forever. We're killing him. I don't know if we remember to say that, but we are killing your dad.
That
Yeah.
sounds a bit extreme.
He killed Cassius.
And me.
Unlike you, we kind of cared about him a little bit, maybe, possibly, sort of.
I do
Ish.
care about Cassius, but killing for the sake of killing does not
That's not
fix
for the sake
things.
of killing. It's for the sake of vengeance.
Killing for the sake of vengeance is a dagger to your own heart.
We can survive a dagger.
Not to the heart.
We survived a dragon!
Well, that depends how many hearts. Like, you guys only have one heart, right?
I don't think anyone has multiple hearts unless they've stolen them.
Anyway,
So yeah, you choose whatever you want to, but we're killing your dad.
L.
L plus
Blake,
ratio
you-
plus dead dad.
Oh.
I can pay you whatever. Do you think you could deliver this to a location?
I
Sure.
apologise, Maddie, but I have a few questions.
Yeah, go ahead. Sure.
And I tell him about my mother's grave.
Sure.
And if it's not any trouble, do you think Raph, Cassius' brother, could you bring him here?
Within the day, or?
Just, I need to speak with him, talk with him, see him.
Sure. I'll get that done. And he takes the letter and folds it up.
So what are we doing, like, now?
well... I suppose now we're technically on the run, really, aren't we?
Not be on the run.
Well, they're gonna
Well, I
know where we
know-
are as long as Raya's with us, so... Yes, on the
Well,
run.
I know I am going to the casino, the arrow point, to tell everyone that Cassius won't be coming home.
Right.
And what's your plan with your father?
I don't know. Hide?
Fair enough.
I mean, what can you do
Yeah.
against your parents except hide underneath your bed?
Okay.
I've never had
Um,
to do
I
that.
don't know, my parents have never really been, scary. To me, at least.
Well, my father wasn't always scary.
You could always pledge yourself to one of the religious groups. They could protect you.
That actually is a possibility.
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't mess with a group that influential.
Of course, you could always go for one of the
What-
more
What if
rural
he is
ones.
also a part of a very influential group, though?
Well, you go for a small, tight-knit community as opposed to one of the major.
Yes, but like what I'm saying is, if he has a more influential group, he won't stop at.
Yeah, I
True.
think our All-Father can probably bust down the doors of a church.
Only if he knows where that church is.
Yeah, it could be some
True.
like monastery in the woods or something. You could-
Didn't you
Yeah,
guys
but unless
talk
we
about a
put-
certain
Unless we put
spell that
Raya
can
in a lead
spy?
box, that scrying is gonna stay on
Yeah.
her.
Well, there's more than lead boxes aren't the only way to defeat scrying.
True. Who here can cast a spell magic? Oh wait.
There's
That-
probably anti-scrying options.
There are
items.
spells which can protect you from scrying. I do not know them, but some priests may.
Does it work across planes?
Scrying is difficult across planes.
But can still work.
Sometimes it depends how powerful
Okay.
the scryer is.
To Arcalia she goes.
Blake kind of looks across you all, clearly saddened by what's happened to you guys, feeling a
Wait,
little-
Blake can cast a spell magic.
That's not going to stop scrying.
Yeah, because Gina just,
Because scrying,
just cast
the
it
spell,
again.
that's a spell happening like however many miles away. That's not going to just.
You can cast it
Get
on the
rid of it.
target and it'll still work.
Well, yeah, but then you'd have to
know
have
you're
someone
getting
doing
scryed
it
on.
all the time.
Yeah.
It's not a long-term thing. While there are other spells which I will have to go find because I don't remember them by heart, which protect you from scrying.
Out of character, I know one. Mind blank. I don't think Erokai would know about that at this point. But mind blank is one. I don't know if Blake would know about that, or maybe Erokai could pull out his amulet and ask his mother.
But I think in character I would have some idea. It's just I can't remember the name of the spell from the top of my head.
Yeah.
Mind blank's the best anti-scrying spell. It's so good that it even stops like divination through wish from finding you. But that's like 8th level, I think.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't the one I was thinking of.
I do not know.
Yeah, not sure.
Our magic wasn't super
but, yeah.
something that I learned.
Yeah, if you go and speak to a, the right people, they will know.
I reckon that is a good bet because then they can't track you.
And even if they do,
Well, if they had that option, why would they put trackers inside of people's bodies?
Easier.
Scrying is expensive.
Mm.
Then again, those trackers were probably also expensive, so...
But then they just stay working. Scrying,
is
you have to
also
keep
true.
doing it.
also it means that it can be easily explained to the uneducated.
How do they read the trackers? Like,
I
how do
assume
they
the
know where
trackers
they are?
themselves have some form of, like, enhanced scrying cast upon them that's, like, a permanent form. That would make sense.
Like the Dragon Ball radar, they just have a little beep.
I mean, what would even be our next
I can
move?
sort of
Yeah.
see what you're doing out the
No,
corner of my eye.
He's
And
done nothing.
I'm like...
Yeah,
I-
wasn't
I
Wasn't there a
kinda
quest that someone had for the group
There's several quests.
that a certain someone signed off on as like a recommendation?
Raya, how would you feel about going into suspended animation?
Well, that would not be a life worth living.
Message me what you mean, darling, because I think I'm just missing the hint here.
Wait, who had the quest?
Who had what quest?
I don't know, Dylan mentioned a quest.
Oh, shit,
We,
yeah.
we haven't gotten it yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to be texted what the heck you're talking about.
Oh, I thought like the hint was for us.
yeah. I want the money. I want more money.
I mean, we need more money and more power if we want to do the kind of stuff that we're
well,
doing.
guys, if you recall, there was that one king who I figured out was not actually, well, probably not actually sick. And there was some sort of weird scheme going on behind the scenes with that.
Oh yeah.
Can we
So
deal
we
with
can go
that
check
yet?
that. Sorry?
Are we able to deal with that?
Probably. If you remember, we very briefly met the queen and the king's daughter that were involved.
Just because we met them doesn't mean we can get
well,
involved.
yeah, but they didn't seem particularly special.
I mean, what do you mean by like sort out? Like we go
Um,
over there and what specifically do we do?
Well, I mean, first we figure out what's happening, then we deal with it.
Right. So we'd
Because
be
I was talking
gathering,
to when I was
info
talking
first.
to when I was talking to Avery about it, she said that the king involved was actually a very, very good king. One of the better kings, like in terms of for the people.
Right.
So I would like if we didn't lose that because
Yeah,
a little birdie has told me that most of the kings in this place are assholes.
If we can get a king to favor us
Yeah.
or have a good opinion, that could work in our favor later.
Yeah.
And if we fail, we dip,
Yeah.
and they probably won't give enough of a shit to track us.
Well, may I present to you masks and going under nightfall.
Enchanted message.
True.
My love, can you not stretch my headbands, please?
Sorry.
It's okay. I just they give out really easily after a while. Sorry.
Italy.
Do you think mage hand or message is more useful?
Mage hand.
I don't know,
I
message
think
can
mage
be
hand
good.
is more practical.
I would go with message, but
I
Mage
think
hand
message is
also
so
good.
much better.
Yeah, my
I do
test
play
for
things that
this
can, like, do
character
it.
was high assault, so it had more stuff on it.
Yeah, the guy that was talking to you, you all before, the one who broke the news of Cassius's death and stating that he'd actually travelled with him.
The redhead guy, right?
The redhead guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send another image in the chat just so I can remind you. He kind of, put his hand up slightly. There was actually a quest Cassius mentioned you all would be good for, relating to where I lived and where he was dropped off.
What's
Oh
that?
yeah.
Well, the Crown is attempting to take our village from us and drive us out. They attempt to use our space for mining, hunting, basically just, well, we assume they're going to completely ruin the ecosystem. They've been sending creatures, but we're aware it's an attempt to just get us to leave. Bandits as well, stuff like that. We want to instate that we're not leaving. Maybe make it seem like the place is protected by someone more powerful. You get what I mean.
Right?
Yeah.
That
But
sounds right up our alley.
from what I've heard over your conversations, that would state that you are in protection of that, and if anyone is looking for you, they'd know to come there, unless if we named you as the nameless group of heroes. Gave no descriptions, etc.
That's our group's name. The Nameless.
No,
It's gonna be years before we come up with a good group name.
it is.
Yeah.
We've got subgroup names before we've got a group name.
The Milkers! One half
No!
time.
It was the Milkman, not the Milkers. That's a stupid name.
The Milkman.
I'm the milkman.
But what-
My milk is delicious.
Where is Hask at the moment?
You know,
We do have Hask with us, don't we? We've
Yep.
not left Hask somewhere.
He
There's a
just
goat.
he kind of belts out behind you with a goat noise. Just looks up at you happily.
We need another animal bag for it.
Oh god.
We need more pocket dimensions again.
We had so many pocket dimensions in the last
Only
one.
we could
That
have
was
another pocket
unreasonable.
Yeah.
So, has anyone got objections to taking this quest? As long as we sort of don't name ourselves.
No objections?
How
I
much do
have
we
no
get
objections. It is. I don't know how long. It's up to like. Do we want? What do we think we will lose at the ability to help with first? The king, or this village?
paid? I reckon the king.
Because the king has not been seen in. How long did Avery say he hasn't been seen for?
Like weeks.
He hasn't been seen for several weeks.
Okay, then he's probably. If they're trying to kill him, they're probably close.
Totally
Yeah.
dead by now.
So do we want to go after the king and then help with your village? Will be alright, won't it? For a little while longer.
Yeah, we've got enough hunters to keep our subs going, but just depends on what they keep sending at us.
Yeah.
We've
Okay.
had some demon raids as well.
Demon raids, like
Mm.
abyss demons.
Abyss, yeah.
Do you know which floor?
We had one of the holy people look at it, and we assumed something from the 15th.
50. Oh, that won't be a problem anymore.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
That means the 15th won't be a problem anymore.
Why?
Just trust me.
Uh-huh.
I will not look at this with much trust.
It's
Oh,
a
it's
good
your-
thing.
It's something to do with like your weird mum or something.
Weird
Don't
call.
call her weird. What has she ever done to you?
Oh, she's not done anything to me, but she's still weird, isn't she?
How is she weird?
Well, I don't know, because she's done something to the 15th plane of the abyss. That's not a normal thing.
That is a good
A
point.
weird thing. I'm not unjustified in saying any of this.
FYI, it wasn't my mum who did most of the work, I don't think. I mean, maybe it was, but if that's the case,
But
she hasn't told me.
Then it was your weird dilf of a dad. I don't know.
You weird
Dill?
dope.
You think my dad's a dill? I will take that as a compliment, thank you.
This is not the first time someone's dad has been hit on before.
Alstrom's dad, let's go!
I'm not hitting on him. I'm just stating factually. You know, let's call a spade a spade.
No, my dad's a badass.
Exactly. There you go.
So what would our like steps be to help a king?
Well, first we need to go to... Again, Erokai would remember where it is.
Raytheon?
Raytheon.
Yeah, that's go to the town or
Go
city.
to... Is it Raytheon?
No, that's where
let
we
me not look
started.
at my private chat.
I don't think... yeah, I don't think it's
Rest-
Raytheon.
Shit.
It's Reston.
It's-
I'm
it's-
double checking
I
my
am
own stuff.
pretty sure it's
'cause
Reston.
Raytheon's the one near where Brothel is.
My notes say King of Reston involved in a scandal missing. So no, that might be the wrong one.
No, that
Is
is the right
str-
one. Missing.
Yeah,
is done.
Haven's Raytheon. Keki is rest on your right.
So yeah, we want to save King Keki.
Yeah.
Oh, on this journey as
It's
well,
hard to say.
by the way, Erica, you're going to tell me all you know about the 15th floor.
All I know about the 15th floor is it's just been taken over.
Really? Is that all you
Yeah.
know?
Well, I know who took it over, obviously, but
Who's
Well,
still
then you're-
there?
Oh, then when you can, you're going to find some more information about it for me.
why would I do that?
Because I... Please, could you find some more information for me?
Okay,
He
if
did
you,
say
if you,
please.
okay,
He said please.
okay. It sounds like you actually have a legitimate reason for wanting to know. So could you please tell me, if in private?
If you can find me good information, I'll share what little I can share
Right.
back.
I would rather not give
What if?
information for no reason.
What if Erica gives a little bit, and Revia gives a little bit, and
And Sky
Erica
gets
gives
all
more,
of it.
and Revia gives more?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll give some, but I need proof that you've gone and found stuff out. So you'll need to start it. But yeah, the 15th floor. You see, it's came up in some unrelated research I've been doing, and that's not a good thing.
Was your research regarding Oblivion? The Dream
As
Eater?
As I say, it's came up in research, and it's not a good thing.
Right.
Sorry, did you say Oblivion the Dream Eater?
Yes.
What the fuck?
That sounds hard. I don't want to fight that.
Sorry, did you say that sounds hot?
Hard, not hot. Like, I don't want to...
hot.
Like,
Right.
difficult to kill.
Eh. From what I've been told, he himself isn't that difficult. The problem is he hides behind stronger people, like a little pussy ass bitch.
Right.
And he blackmails people to get things done for him.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's
Hmm.
fun.
Well,
Hang on, I can't remember. Is this the day of the war or the day after?
the day of the war?
I think it's the day of. So you'd be talking with.
I'm talking big game.
You're talking big game. Not yeah. This is the day of the war. You are talking big game.
Okay.
You have full confidence that your father is going to win this war.
Yeah, he will. Adokai has like literally zero doubt.
So,
This is the best
Are we-
relationship you will ever see any D&D character ever have with his father.
Yeah, before I kill them
Yeah.
off.
You won't kill him all. I love him too much.
so are we setting off now, or don't? Actually, well, we might want to.
I mean, I suppose so. You coming with us, Rye, or are you gonna do your own thing for today?
I think I'm doing my own thing.
You do your own thing? Okay.
Do you know
Um,
where you want to go, or do you want do you want an address of somewhere which will take you in if you ask me?
That would be helpful. Yes.
Well, you said scrying was difficult across planes, right?
It is, but it is also difficult to get across plains.
I know a
The
place where
gods
you
do
can
not
do that.
look kindly upon those who cross plains without permission.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. My friend's
Well,
safety
wow.
means more than some rando's opinion.
I wouldn't call a god a rando.
Yeah.
And also, just because you don't care about their opinion doesn't mean they can't demolish you.
That
I don't know
rando.
much about gods, but they're a god for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Totally a god.
So if you
I'm
if
gonna
you
like,
walked up
I'm
to
gonna
one and
like
said,
look up
"Fuck
like as I
you."
say that. Yeah.
Isn't he gone?
No, we're still in Blake's shop, aren't we?
Hmm.
Yeah, didn't he leave though?
No, he's vibing.
Oh, okay.
He'll pop in and out every now and again to answer questions in other shops, but he'll just still walk back in.
Yeah, Riot can't rise. If you have a recommendation, that would be perfect.
Right.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you can have a recommendation from him and a recommendation from me, and you can pick depending on your situation. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, my recommendation would be that in private, I'd give you directions to reach a temple in some mountains where they took me in when I was young. Yeah, of which I will admit I have gone harder into the faith than a lot of people there have, but generally they just sort of chill about most of the time.
That's good.
They're quite remote.
Hard to find.
Well, that's kind of the point.
I was like, what are you typing there?
Yeah, that rando gets struck by lightning.
So are we going to the king to do some detective work?
I think that's probably our best course of action right now.
Okay. As long as we're sure that the village can hold out.
I think it can.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna die in like 2 days.
What
Okay.
was Erikai's recommendation for a location for Raya to go to?
Well, I mean, Erokai would probably briefly talk with his mother. And ask if it's okay for Raya to get refuge in the abyss.
She says it's fine.
Mother, my friend needs refuge.
Mother, I crave violence.
Mother, I crave safety for someone. Yeah, so she would have a place to stay there.
It's a
I'm
choice.
guessing.
It's a choice really between the abyss or a cult who worship the god of magic.
Yeah.
You openly called it a cult.
I'm
It is a cult,
guessing.
like a cult. If you take the
Yeah.
historical use of the word cult, it fits the word cult.
Fair enough.
If we're looking at polytheistic cults as opposed to modern cults,
Yeah.
where they accept all of the different gods, but they just have a favorite.
Yeah.
And that's basically what we are.
I'm guessing the plane would probably be the safer one.
Yeah, but
'Cause,
that
like-
doesn't mean it's the best place to stay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
if
but
you,
when you're
if you want magic protection,
Sky, that is my home you were talking about.
The house of the god of magic is a good place to go for protection.
yeah, but
I'm gonna
mean,
sigh.
like,
I'm gonna sigh when he says that, and like turn my head again to Blake.
Blake's just
Are
gonna go,
they-
I'm not part of this, man.
Why do you have
I'm
such a
just-
problem with this god?
Just tell me where you guys need to go.
We go into
Well, I
Reston?
mean, Raya's gonna be going somewhere else, but we're going to Reston to hopefully meet Kankaki. We should probably wait for night time as well. So if we want to try and get some rest throughout the day, does anyone want to do anything anywhere since we have some spare time for the day? Because I don't think going in daylight is going to be a good idea.
What time of the day is it? Is it morning?
So it's quite
It's like
early for you. It's
early
about
morning,
9 a.m.
yeah.
But if you go to Reston, it will push time back to about 5-6 a.m.
Oh, so
I
be even
believe.
earlier.
Be even earlier because you're going back along the day line.
Cringe round earthers.
Do you think there's something we can do? There's things that I want to buy that I can't afford.
I mean,
I could make
We-
money other ways, but I don't want to do that.
Well, I mean, I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure saving the king's life will probably warrant some sort of monetary reward.
Okay, then we gotta find something to do for the day.
I need another 200 gold before I can buy the thing I want.
The irony of
Way
that is,
more than that.
well, being hunted down by a military man, let's go save a king. He's above the military guy.
Technically, yeah, the military guy is part of the wind court, so the king of another court is above him.
Yeah,
If you
I feel like he doesn't want to instigate
the
a
king
war
of
by
another
accident.
court.
Yeah.
Is
So,
above him.
Kyvan Hellfall is an army, like an admiral, basically, of the wind court. He is not associated with the water court. So if you were helping the king in the water court...
We could probably get Sanctuary in Restion, then.
War!
Oh my-
War!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick. What the fuck?
If he made an attack that was also, like, if you were helping the king and made an attack...
If this campaign ends in, like, Arithia civil war...
It's inevitable with this group.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not-
that's
No,
my
last time we
campaign
stopped
I'm making.
wars.
Yeah, last time you stopped wars.
Yeah,
We're gonna make
we-
up
we
for it by
had-
instigating.
we had-
it.
Anyway, in the last one we had a few special military operations to get
Well,
people on side of the UN, but that was it.
Last time was
We're
literally
built
just
around
like
you,
World
yeah.
War II. We just united the
United
nations.
Nations.
Yeah. So last time we did World War II, now we need to do the Civil War.
Didn't the UN come afterwards?
There was a second. Sorry, reference to a different campaign.
God, that was so funny. Which is even funnier when you met someone that said there was 4, and you're like, there was 2 more.
Well, the 7 Years' War could be considered a world war.
What are you laughing at?
So funny.
Say what you fucking mean.
Okay, sure, it's not really D&D related, but it's funny.
Wow, I can't believe you're doing D&D unrelated things.
I'm sorry, I was just clicking through Discord.
Alright, so you guys are going to Reston and Briar is splitting off. We're going that there, yeah?
I'm waiting for Wrath.
Okay, so you're just going to wait there for
Okay.
Raph. Alright, cool. Let's continue through the portal to Reston. 3 gold
Reston.
to everyone other than Erikai, who's got a
Did I
pass.
buy the pass?
You can buy the pass if you'd like to.
How much are they again?
They are.
200, I think. Or is it 250? It's either 200 or 250.
Please be 200.
200 Adventurer's Pass.
Oh, I'm just gonna get that.
10-year pass, and it means that you never have to pay the 3 gold per trip.
I'm just gonna get that.
It's
There
literally
goes all my
only 60 trips
money.
and it's worth the
60
money.
trips, and you've made back. Well, yeah, you've.
And also, it takes away that whole like reluctance to use it as well. Because when you don't have the adventurous pass, you'll be like reluctant to use it to travel. But when you just have unlimited passes, you no longer have that reluctance. You go anywhere, anytime.
Yeah, you can go like 6 places in a day and spend that money.
What's the in-game date? I've
me
got
whip out my
Oxford
map.
14th, but I don't know if it's changed.
Then 15th or 16th, I think.
It is the 14th, Zach is correct.
Oh, okay.
Morning
cool.
of the 14th.
Yeah. My reason I don't want to spend it is I'm saving up for something else first.
Yeah.
I mean,
My
if we
logic
have
go
a
somewhere,
year.
My logic was
usually
it's easier to save up for things if I have this.
Mm.
Yes,
It's
But
an
I would be-
investment.
I will be more efficient in everything else if I get this other magic item first.
Understandable.
Alright.
Do we is there a year?
I don't think the
Is-
campaign will last for 10 years.
I
So-
still want to put it in.
Shit. Let me check my world lore.
Yeah, because I mean, I want to know how old I am compared to
I
other
know
people.
I think you said it was like 1,000, like 100 something years after the
Yeah,
war.
because the calendar reset after the.
the 0 date.
After,
I
after
don't know how much
Sunday.
is known about that, so I don't want to like give it away.
Yeah, the calendar is reset when. Whoop!
When whoop.
So.
The cameras
I
reset after lore implications.
feel like
After
it would be reasonable
redacted.
for Sky to know that.
Redacted.
Redacted. No, there would be an official date. I need to just find.
You can just bullshit a year if you
No,
want.
I want to make it.
It has gone up, guys. Come on.
And then you can just update your notes.
I have it in notes.
I've
Like,
just
I may end up
realized the
doing that at
timeline.
times.
Yeah, I've just realized like 1,000 years ago something happened, which is kind of similar to Beyond the Heart.
I suppose.
Big event
Although-
1,000 years ago.
Did they update time?
Yeah. Remember
Yeah,
as
they would
well,
have.
like the year number is relative to something, and it doesn't have to be relative to the same thing everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
probably would be.
your
though.
year number-
At least for the entirety of Arithia, it would be the same. Considering who
In-
put the calendar in place, I think it would probably be something that is very universal in Arithia.
Because I mean, elves would have a pretty long calendar, right?
Well, yeah, one of my characters has lived for about half of Arithia's existence.
How old are they again?
Kaito is like 500 something.
Okay, we're gonna go with the year 1217 then.
Yeah, I ran into that issue with one of my characters' elves, one of my players' elves. It's like, oh shit, yeah, your like dad was like alive during my historical stuff.
Yeah.
Shit.
What you have to
yeah.
remember as well is, as far as history goes, 1,000 years isn't actually that long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
There's not enough
Yeah.
for like massive
It's
technological
only if you're an
Yes.
American where
It's
1,000 years
500
seems a
seconds.
lifetime
Yeah.
ago.
Like the fucking
It's
dinosaurs were like what,
500.
millions?
Well,
That does
England is 1,000
500
years old as a country, and that
Even
what that
before
just
that,
and before that it still existed. It's just 1,000 years in its current iteration, pretty much. Just over 1,000 if you go for when it was first united by the Anglo-Saxons, but still.
So where do we want to... Do we want to try and gather information during the day, and then we can
God damn.
do more, totally legal things when nightfall hits?
That's a good call, actually. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. It's going to be a long day, guys. I'm sorry.
So are you staying in
could
Wistel
be
until
worth.
it's more of a convenient time to head to Reston, or you just go straight to Reston at like 4 or 5 in the morning?
Tell you what, Blake, have you seen, you remember that blue-haired kid who, said his name was Kaya?
Yeah.
Have you seen him around lately?
Yeah, I have.
Are you at liberty to tell us where?
Why do you ask?
Yeah, what do
I
we need to know
have
about
some
him?
suspicions about the supposedly dead prince.
Okay.
I think Kaya is the supposedly dead prince. Because he
Traveling
fits...
with another supposedly dead prince, yeah, it's kind of ironic. Was I not supposed to tell you that shit? He kind of just gets up food and he's just eating at the moment.
Hang on, wait. Another one? What? I'm confused. I'm like looking around at the party like, guys, what's he talking about?
Bluehead Kid is currently traveling with a boy named Haste.
Haste
Yeah, I
is
thought we-
missing, not dead.
Assumed dead.
He's assumed dead.
It's been updated.
Interesting. That's another thing we could help out actually in Raytheon. No, Edry. It's Edry, isn't it?
I would assume so.
Yeah, it's Edry. We could go do that, although I don't think Haste he didn't seem to have any interest in it anymore.
Haste. He stated before when he's visited that he will be going back to the city. Which is ominous because he's just built another gun.
Another gun. Is that the bang stick?
The bang stick, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's called a gun. That's fun.
He
Greatest
actually
character
left
introduction
some of his
ever.
drawings here if you want to see.
Interesting.
I should have kept his weapon.
You should have.
That was amazing.
You want to see it? And he kind of like starts looking under his desk trying to figure out where the drawings are.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know a guy who knows the guy who made the gun in the first place.
So,
I think. But yeah, no, it'd be fun to see the blueprints. So yeah, we should probably find Kaya. We can ask him about it.
Wasn't Haste a
Actually,
changeling?
yeah.
Haste was a
is a
Yeah.
changeling, yeah.
yes. But I don't think Kaya is. Oh wait,
So
can
is-
I? No, my dad's busy right now, so I can't really ask him.
Kaya is the missing prince of the guy we're trying to help. Or we're going
So
to try and
Kaya
help.
is presumed dead.
Yes,
And
Kaya
his
is
father is
dead
like
prince.
so quote unquote dying of grief.
Yes.
Edry,
Ah.
the king of Edry, was the right-hand man of the king that died in Edry, and Haste was the prince who was ran out of the city. Before that, Edry took over and renamed the city after himself.
I've just realised we now have a reason to make
No.
Kyrios useful.
Huh?
If we can get like a sample of Keki's blood, Kyrios can be an actual useful plot device.
How so?
Because if he is being poisoned... Oh my god, I'm so happy about that! Yes!
He kind of eventually finds the schematics and lays out the schematic for a weapon onto the table.
Oh my god, that looks terrifying. It looks even angrier than the last
Yes, baby.
That would be a genuine note that Haste would put on there too.
one. It kind of looks like it's made out of dragon stuff.
Yeah.
Which
They
is
were
weird
going to
considering
gather
it
that
came from a
stuff.
demon.
Which demon?
Erokai is going to ignore Revia.
I will repeat that. Which demon?
Erokai is going to continue to ignore Revia.
Wait, what are we? What?
Riviere, we'll remember that.
Why are you ignoring Riviere?
Because he has no reason to know. It's like,
What was a?
why is he
demon
suddenly taking an
doing?
interest in what I know?
Well, because you obviously know more about demons than I do, considering you pretty much are one.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's
So
like you
I'm
know more
asking
about
for
your
your
cult
input.
than I do. That just makes sense. You were raised by your cult. I was raised.
No, I wasn't.
But
I wasn't raised by my cults.
you know what I mean. They took you in. You spent a lot of your life there.
Yes.
You know, like I spent a lot of my life where I come from, where there's lots of demons. So yeah, I know more.
And this is why
That's
I am asking you to let me know about the demon which created this weapon.
I mean, from what Blake said, it was Haste who made this one.
This is Haste's design, but the
This-
previous one
The
is
previous
a
one was made by us.
weapon created by a demon as form of a
Yes.
pact.
And you
Contract,
suggested that you knew which demon this was. This
Yeah.
is something I am interested in.
Why? It's not even related to what we were currently talking about.
and
And the fact that you're holding the information suggests that maybe...
Oh no, I'm holding the information because I don't like you. If anyone else asked, I probably would have answered by now. But I just
I
don't
know.
like you, Revia.
This guy asked if she can know.
Okay, yeah, sure. It was the Demon Lord of the 16th.
I have
He
no
says
idea
that
what
in front of
16
Revia.
is.
Yeah, in
well.
front of Revia.
It's just being an ass.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what 16th means, but
Well, unfortunately, I know the relevance and I understand why it's not necessarily a good news that it's
No,
a
he's
dragon
chill.
design.
is that another
Why,
thing
what's
to
the
put on our
difference?
to-do list?
No, it's not. We've got too much damn stuff on our to-do list.
No,
can add
the
more.
Lord of the 16th is chill.
No, he is not.
He's chill now. When was the last time you met him?
I've not met him.
Well, that is your
But-
problem.
Is he still? Is it still trio ruling down there?
Yes, it is.
Then we still have a problem.
Well, he's a friend now. And he's happy with his friend. And his,
A friend.
fiancée,
friend.
I think.
They did. No, not yet. Not yet.
Didn't they propose on...
That's at the
Oh,
end
yeah.
of the day.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. And his boyfriend as well. It's a lovely boyfriend.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I've just realized who your actual... Oh. Oh, I know why you don't like trio, and why. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Out with it then.
I'm not gonna say this in front of Riviere.
You figured out the whole plot of the campaign.
No, I just figured out the whole plot of Riviere.
Go on then. Type it to me. I want to know what you've discovered.
So...
I'm interested to know as well what you think my plot is. Because I don't know how
I don't
trio...
think you know about this. I think it's a plot twist that has been put in place. Honestly.
Maybe you're the one getting plot twisted.
Yeah.
Erica's like, oh my god, I figured it
No,
out.
No,
and then
that
she's
is
like,
ridiculous.
It would make
sense.
sense.
That is a mad pat. Five Nights at Freddy's
Well, no,
theory.
it makes sense. It would make sense. He doesn't like trio. Trio is dating so and so.
No, that is far too far out
No,
of
okay.
possibilities. He is far too weak for that to be possible.
Well, no, because he just I'm not saying he actually is. I put Telos in quote marks.
Oh,
Am I right about that?
I'm not good at that.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
so when are we heading off?
Yeah, it's either you head off
so
and you get
we've
there
got
at
a
kind of
few
4 in
things
the
to do.
morning, or you wait around in Wistel until it's about...
It's gonna be 6 in the morning.
I mean, we might look a bit weird walking around at 4 in the morning.
We're just early to rise.
Yeah.
4?
I'm
I
perfectly
have
happy
never got
to
up at 4.
go and critique some of the architectural temples.
Aren't
See
you an
how
elf,
how they all
Sky?
look.
Oh, we're gonna go sightseeing.
I want to go sightseeing. I want to go and I want to go
Sky,
and judge the different temples.
We're gonna get the most of our holiday.
Sky?
Analyze their architectural designs.
Sky?
I mean,
Aren't you an
Like-
elf?
What do you mean?
You're
Seven-
an elf, right?
Yeah.
It's totally normal for elves to be up at like 4 in the morning.
And?
Why would
That
that
doesn't
be
mean I
weird?
woke up at 4 in the morning.
Would?
maybe Sky likes to sleep in.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it wouldn't be weird for us to be walking around at 4 in the morning, especially considering we have an elf with us.
Yeah, but I'm the only elf. It's like, yep,
We're just
all of
some
you are
friends
getting up
hanging
just
out.
for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd do that. I'd hang out with you at 4 AM, just because.
I wouldn't.
No, I
Okay.
wouldn't ask you to.
That's what
I
it's like.
definitely would.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm over here.
So why is it important that this gun's dragon-like, then?
I thought you knew.
I literally...
You
I
just
No,
you
I
just
know,
said
I
that
know
you'd
who
worked
made
it
the
all
first...
out, but
I know, no, I didn't. I wasn't saying I worked that out. No, I worked out something very different.
right. Well, it seems then that we both have stuff we don't want to share then, unless you wish to share first.
Well, I don't know why I have to share first. I'm the one with the information you want.
Well, it appears I have information you want as well.
I'm just curious. I don't want it that much.
Ladies, you're both beautiful. Are you going somewhere or not? I've got other customers to see.
Fair
Yeah, I
enough,
want to-
Blake.
Let's head.
I want to head
Let's
over
go.
and see what the temples are like there.
Alright.
And,
He opens the door and is like, alright, have a good day.
Okay.
And then gives Eric a kind of look and is like, if you're gonna travel with people, you have to trust them. Thought your father would have told you that by now. And pat you on the back as you leave.
Yeah, he also told me to be careful who I trust. I trust the others here, just not him. Mainly because I don't think he knows what he's doing. Especially after what you told me yesterday. That is very troubling for me. Also, he's racist. Against my people.
That came last. Also, he's racist.
Why, that just popped into my mind now. Yeah.
You got a favourite temple to go check out?
I want to see them all.
Like a first one?
Whichever's closest. Yeah.
Like, is there
Maddie.
maps of the towns nearby?
Yeah, Maddie, how many temples are there in this town? How many are we
So-
going to see?
Specifically. I
The
want
city of
names and
Reston.
architectural designs.
Yeah, I want names. I want to know when they were built.
Okay.
I want to
yeah,
know.
wait, where was Kaya? I did ask where Kaya was and then completely
He
forgot.
said he's currently. They walked through to check out Reston as well.
Oh, so they're in Reston.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes things easy.
I want
Right,
architectural works which are unique to each building.
Okay.
See you some other time, and hopefully I'll have good news, or you will already have received the good news
Indeed.
regarding today's events.
Indeed.
Yeah. See you.
Alright.
Yeah.
The
Goodbye.
Watercourt believes in Fior, the god of life, and Telos, the god of magic. So in each of the main cities, there are the two main holy courts, basically, where you can. There's actually political decisions are made by the holy courts as well, almost like just underneath the king, so they can make decisions about their certain cities, give them to the king, and then the king decides. So you have Telos's temple and Fior's temple. There's also the minor temples of all the other gods in the city. So in total, there would be one for each of the gods, but obviously the two biggest ones are for Fior and Telos, which were built when the city was built about 800 years ago. Architecture.
Were they both built at the same time then?
Telos was built first in all cases in every single city.
And do they stick to similar architectural designs, or was there a difference in architectural skill which relates to them being built in different styles?
The skill was the same in being built, both of them, but when Telos was first built, there was a lot more. There's more murals that went into Telos's, since she is known as the mother of all gods. So you get depictions of all the other gods throughout her temple, and hers is slightly larger and more central to the city than the other one. But they're both still very key and worshipped highly in the Watercourt.
No, this is a very nice place, very nice. Unlike that Rendis place, awful temples over there.
We just, oh, we've only got 2 people watching the stream that are going to react to the change in music, such.
Uh-oh.
I always just have my own music on.
Oh.
I sit in silence.
I get distracted by music.
That's battle
Oh,
music.
right.
So, basically, after you stay Rendis, not the best, there's a short illusion that flows through the air.
Illusion.
Clearly an illusion, as if it's not really going to be hidden. Bluish white symbols float around, and currently written in Celestial, actually. So who reads Celestial?
I do.
I do.
Nope.
I'm gonna take
Sky?
the dodge action.
Right. Sky.
I do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the dodge
So
action.
you just see floating symbols, but Riviere and Cole, you see the words turn around.
Oh, cool.
I draw my weapon first and then turn around.
Alright, which for anyone who wants to watch the stream just so you can see the battle map, it will be now off on screen. You can mute the stream.
fucking what?
If you don't want to hear the music, just mute the stream.
Where's the mute stream button?
Should be in the
There it
bottom
is.
corner.
On the left.
Can you point to where the temples we're looking
I see
at are?
Cassius!
Because I'm not currently a psych.
Oh
Where's my
wait, I
temple?
see Cassius.
So you're walking towards the temple, which is what's ahead of you.
No.
Which temple is this one?
That would be Telos' temple, is what I was going to go for, because that's the one I think you would be wanting to go to most.
So, we are looking to the right currently.
So you're looking
And it
forwards
says
towards the
turn
temple.
around to the left of the picture.
So
Question: is the color blue? Did you say blue and white?
yeah, blue and white.
Can I do a religion check to see if I can work out if there's a god who's most likely to communicate with those colors?
Sure.
Now, I'm not actually very good at religion.
Love. Oh,
Actually, that makes
that's
sense.
my cleric. My player's cleric too. He has a minus in religion. I love when my mute button doesn't work.
That's better than mine.
Yeah, I know, but like a +4 is not a big number. It's just sort of an average number.
Yeah, so you guys were looking forwards, which is towards the right where the temple is, but turn around is looking towards the left, towards this. Make them slightly bigger.
I just want to notice.
Actually, we'll
Cole
make them the
turn.
bigger threat because
And-
they are. Let's make them pink.
I will
They're
just
such a
slowly
threat.
turn. I will notice Cole turn around and draw a weapon, and then also turn around slowly. Be
Okay.
Like, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
So, as you turn
Does a
around,
21 give me any information?
on the type of god.
Yeah.
The blue and white isn't directly linked to a god. However, the form of writing, almost the calligraphy in it, and what you get from it is similar to something you've seen before. And the sun god, because standing behind you is the detective you evaded before. The bluish whitish words running down there. She was a detective.
No, I remember, but like Adokai's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Was this that one like raid thing?
Yeah, when you tried to kill the priestess of Rendus.
When we
That's
pissed
why-
off an entire city.
We didn't
That's
try
why
to
I
kill
have
her. We
No
led-
idea who that is.
We led
I
the
didn't take part.
prisoners. We led the prisoners in a revolt
Yeah.
because they were falsely imprisoned.
I was just there for the vibes. Like I. Don't know
Oh,
what I
it's
was
you!
doing.
You come to take me up on my offer.
No. We've come to take you to prison.
Why?
Well, I know
Is it
there's one of
kind?
you that annoyed me. Specifically, you might just go if you annoy me enough.
I'm gonna start thinking
I
about gay
find this
sex,
highly
You're gonna
unnecessary.
Oh.
Oh, I love
Wait, what are you
just in
doing?
case.
Cole
I'm
started
thinking about gay sex.
because she read it your minds last time, and Eric, I started thinking about what he did the night before, and she just gave up reading his mind.
I am just going to think about the power of Telos.
Okay.
I'm not going to think.
This guy's like, ooh, pretty flower.
That idea does not occur to me.
So wait, why are you arresting us?
Well, you helped to free prisoners.
Is your
Attacked
call-
my lady.
I didn't.
Well, if you don't want
Does
to get
your
involved, you're free to
authority
go.
Extend to this town?
Our
the
authority
city?
extends.
So does mine.
Ooh.
And who exactly are you to speak?
I am a servant of the. I'm the servant of the Mother God, and her servants have permits over her creation.
You attacked a servant of another god. Do you really think she'd be proud of that?
Yes, because she was no servant of. She was no servant of the Sun God. She was a follower of her own vices.
Well. Chadman. Well, I've already been in contact with many people over the last few days, and it's a shame you'll all die to some deadly disease, isn't it?
Adokai rolls his eyes. Ah.
A disease. Mm-hmm.
A disease
So you've been in contact
Definitely.
with Ivan, I assume? Maybe?
Kyvan is a good contact.
Oh.
Why don't you just face one of your friends? We'll discuss
Yeah,
this later.
okay. Here he comes. Guys, say hi to Cassius!
It's
He's
just a huge waste
alive,
of all of our time,
but
including
he's
yours.
not
You could be doing so many
alive.
better things right now.
You really could.
I get paid a lot of money to take down those who disobey my lady. And it's all the more fun to watch you fight each other.
What if we just fight you?
That wouldn't.
This is a hypothetical, by the way.
It's not her that's
Wouldn't work.
controlling him.
As you turn around and she gestures
Is-
behind you, you can see the shadowy form of Cassius. Blackened wings now pointed, almost like demonic wings.
Oh, I got his wings back.
A shadowy tail.
good.
Well, they seem more like shadows and not actually
Yeah, I know.
real wings. His entire skin, body, clothes dark. The
What?
early morning, 4 a.m. dusky night makes it hard to fully see his form as his eyes glow a soft white.
Wait, how long were we in this city for? Before
Not
they
very
found us?
long, like maybe an hour.
We were discussing.
She has
our
been
plans in
waiting.
front of Raya, who was probably being watched at that moment.
Blake informed you 1 or 2 days ago that someone was attempting to find you, but he had not given them any direct instructions on where you were and just said never heard of you every single time.
Just tell them we were in the Earthen Core. We weren't going there.
Demon Cassius.
Yeah, I need to find my picture for Demon Cassius.
I turned to the annoying woman.
Sure.
Do you directly involve yourself in stuff like this, or do you just watch and then leave when it goes wrong?
I directly involve myself.
Yeah.
Never lost before.
That's the first.
There's a
There is
first for everything.
Yeah.
Every
Bye.
single person. So this isn't exactly what you're looking at, but this is a very close to what Demon Cassius looks like.
That's my initiative roll, by the way, because we probably need to roll that.
Yeah, and we will need initiative.
I don't want to fight these people and get in more
She's
trouble.
already said to Sky, you can leave, because you said you're not involved. She said you can step aside, and I will not attack you. Same has been said to Erica, mainly because he's annoying to her.
I just picture some like
Oh,
random guy
right.
walking by being like, nope,
I
nope, 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 nope,
misunderstood.
nope, nope.
Like,
Yes, I load roll. Now I get more time to make my decision.
Alright, so we got a 10. I've got...
Are you sure that's Cassius? Because that looks more like a demon, and Cassius isn't a demon.
You can see parts of like Cassius, like his white hair flashes for a moment, as if the shadows is like surrounding and consuming.
I
Yeah,
know what I
that's,
need to do as a player.
that's what is known as Shadow Blight Cassius.
Ah.
She's just...
We've
It's a
seen Shadow
shiny
Blight before,
Cassius.
guys. You know what this is.
Oh boy.
You know what this is. You've seen this. We've all seen this. That one, Raina. I remember
yeah.
her name.
Yeah, Rainer is on him.
Yeah.
Damn, you're down bad. Alright. Can somebody write up initiative for me? Up first, we do if everyone's actually
Is the
rolled.
22 Cassius
No, I
or
normally do it,
the
but
lady?
someone else do it.
22 is Cassius.
Okay, so it goes Cassius, then
Dylan, can you
lady.
change your name to your new character and also roll initiative?
Ah. Just walking down the street. Oh shit!
Not walking down the street, but yes, I will have you.
Just-
Okay,
And
right.
because I don't have a thing that would be
Is
a
someone
blue
in the
circle.
initiative chat able to write this right now? I'm gonna read
No.
it out in the order that it's in.
New stuff.
Uh,
Ooh,
I-
that's a good initiative, kinda. I haven't rolled yet, but the number.
I'm writing something else up. So...
Okay,
You're-
so
you're
we've
the
got
master.
22 for Cassius.
Cassius.
Gonna have to get used to that not being me.
Oh.
18 for the woman.
Woman.
Actually, I need to roll for her lackeys too. We'll do that
18.
as a group. 15 for Cole.
Cole.
15 for lackeys.
15. Grunts.
And then we have a 7 for Riviere.
Olivia.
6 for Octavia.
7. Girl's name is. What did you say for that one?
6 for Octavia, and then 5 for Sky.
And a 5 for Sky. Can't help but notice. But I do know what I got. I got a 10, so I'm up in the fronts.
character sheet.
Boom. There we go. Cassius, woman, Cole, grunts, Erokai, Revia, Octavia, Sky.
She has a name. She's not woman.
We don't know her name, so she is woman.
I know her name.
I know her name.
You know? How do you guys know her name?
We've met before.
I'm pretty sure she told us her name.
Did she?
She most likely did tell you.
She probably did, but I don't remember it.
Wasn't it Aloe Rummery or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I only have Aloe written. That's the only thing I remember. Her description in my notes is Mean Guard from Rendis.
Mean guy.
Oh, she's...
She's detective.
She's a detective.
Yeah, I've got Detective Rendis written down.
Mean detective.
So, like A-L-L-O?
Yeah.
Hello.
I thought it was A-L-O-E.
It will be whatever Revia
Oh,
has. He has the correct one.
A-L-O-E.
With-
okay.
With Cassius, he actually has, I think, a plus 10, because he only has one sword, obviously.
Yeah.
And his sheet it's plus 8, because I just
Yep.
mentally did that.
Okay, I was just reading through his. He also gets 2 attacks, right?
I believe, yeah, because he gets a lot of fucking attacks, because he also has...
So he has.
No, yeah. Yeah, it's just extra attack.
Yeah, he just has one
Yeah,
extra
surge.
attack. Yeah. But he's not
He's
really
only got
action.
one sword.
I'm thinking when he's dual wielding, because he has...
Okay,
Yeah,
he,
that's
oh
the bonus
god,
action.
okay.
Did he just crit?
He did not crit, that's a dirty 20. So he's going to move
Okay.
forwards, and since I've got Erokai and Revia at the front, he's going to go one on Erokai, one on Revia.
Okay.
Which is on me.
The second one. Neither of them are crits, so don't worry. But the
24.
the
Okay,
24.
yeah, 24 hits.
What is your blade damage again, Dylan?
2d8.
Oh, he doesn't have his usual blade though, does he?
He has a summon blade.
Yeah,
2d8 plus
2d8.
your strength. Not 10.
it's plus 10.
Not to damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, because
Pretty
it's,
sure.
it's plus
You don't
level.
have proficiency.
It's plus level.
Yeah.
I
Because
think
it's an
that's-
angel sword. But
The
damage
Angel
is
Sword
not
does
so-
seem overpowered.
It does
Plus,
damage
it's also
him.
That
plus
is-
my fighting
Oh, it
style
damages
as
him
well.
as well.
Oh,
okay.
and fighting style.
Which fighting style adds to damage?
It's
Dueling.
plus 2.
Dueling.
I thought that was just a hit.
No, it's
damage.
only
I
damage.
apologise to Erica on that 26. I don't think plus 10's right. I'm going to lower that to 4.
Cassius was
So
really
take
strong.
off
I just
6
never
from
used
that.
the
So
sword.
so 20 and 8. 20 and I'm taking off 6. I'm doing it as only plus 4 to damage.
Oh,
So
that's death.
12 to you and 20 to Erikai on his attack, and that is Cassius's turn. It is her turn now.
In death, Cassius gets nerfed.
It would make sense that he was weaker than he used to be.
Yeah.
I would
Wouldn't he be
have
stronger?
leveled him.
Why would he be stronger?
Because he's
wouldn't
got
be
like some weird
stronger.
fucking shadow powers
Yeah,
now.
but they like killed
That
him,
doesn't
so
make
he
you
would have lost
stronger.
power.
It doesn't make you power. It doesn't give you more power.
It just makes
Yeah,
him
it's like-
rabid.
It's like
Or in
Ginyu.
this
He does.
case,
He
mind
has the
control.
body, but he doesn't know how to use the body.
Hmm.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
Well, your power comes from your will, not from your strength.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she's gonna cast Agonar's Scorcher, straight forwards. So that will catch
That hits like one person, doesn't it?
straight
Yeah, I thought
forwards.
that-
That will
That's
even
not
hit.
a. That's not a save.
Asgard's
that's not a
Scorcher,
save
a
one.
line of roaring flames 30 foot long and 5 foot wide, emanates from you in a
Oh,
direction you choose.
That angel sword is.
Each creature in a line must make a dexterity saving throw. So, straightforward. It is going to hit Cassius too, but she doesn't care. So,
Okay.
Wait, I'm
um,
making a dex?
yeah, you and Erikai and Cassius will also make a dex save.
So everyone but Cole.
By the way, Octavia got a 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, everyone but Colt. No, you don't have to make one either, Revia, because it's not going to hit you. Because it's
Okay.
just straight out from her.
Motherfucker.
She's not exactly giving you a chance to run, has she?
No, she's like, oh, don't worry, you can leave if you want to.
You didn't leave in time. Fire. So Cassius fails as well. Can I have an Erikai?
Yeah, I'm rolling it now.
Yeah, you're casting too much shit to her.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I don't
Oh,
want
no,
to
I'm
take that
evasion,
damage.
yeah,
I'm genuinely
fucking
going
hell.
to use one of my inspirations to reroll that.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh my god.
What did you get?
There we
Got
go.
12.
Oh, of course, because we had a
That
nice
works,
snack,
yep.
didn't we?
22.
Yep.
Had a nice snack.
I'm gonna go down again, aren't I?
Okay, so that's 3d8.
I successfully didn't get scorched too
11 damage. Are you down?
No, but I'm fucking close. I'm on 17 health.
Skill issue.
I got max damage rolled on me. What do you mean?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
you
he got a
did.
maxed. If I would have left the 6 on there too, it would have been an extra 6. But I don't think it should be a plus 10.
Where's
I think adding level as damage to something like that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, I will have to relook at the Angel Sword.
Yeah, I just reread the Angel Sword and.
Because I had it read a couple
has to
times.
Cost more hit
I
points
never read it.
Yeah, I think it needs to
or
cost
deal
more.
less damage. It could, if it was reduced to 1d8, I think that would be fine as is.
Yeah.
But 2d8 is a lot. Also, where does the plus 10 attack come from?
I think. Oh, that's because of Cassius' stats.
He does have quite good stats. Okay, anyway, who's up next on initiative? We've got, let's move on quick.
Cole.
Cole, what would you like to do? You've just seen them get blasted in the back, stabbed in the front by Cassius, and you can see now the emerging figures of like 5 very gruntish looking people. They do not look strong, they're more so there as cannon fodder for Aloe. As you've already seen with her attacking Cassius, she does not care about the lives of others. She will
Would it be
open
better
and
to
attack
put the
them.
cannon fodder in between your targets and you?
I'm not going
I
to tell her
quite
that.
fancy attacking the woman. So can I fly?
Yep.
So that I'm like 10 feet above her. Do I have enough movement with 30 feet?
Yeah, you can
to
go
do
10
that?
feet above it. So you want to go move over to her and then above?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll just put you here but make you bigger, which shows you're above. Alright, you're above her by 10 feet.
And then I'm gonna start my hacking and slashing.
Okay.
Oh, is your range 10 foot?
Range weapon.
Yeah, he has a glaive.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got a glaive.
so you still get opportunity attack if she moves then.
Yeah.
That makes my
Yes,
plan
because I have
easier.
Pole Arm Master.
Fabulous. Very
Um,
good. Very good indeed. Yes.
That's a +6 to hit. I'm gonna roll just both of my attacks if that's alright.
Yep, go ahead. That's how we like it.
Does the 23 hit?
23 does it, yes.
Genuine spells
Nice.
to look at.
And I would like to have a divine smite with that if that's alright.
Absolutely.
So 1d plus 3.
I did DM you in private chat,
Yep, I'll have a
by
look
the
at it.
way.
Fuck. And then how much damage is divine smite again?
It's I think 2d8 off the top of my head.
Yes,
Could be wrong.
And then an
two-
extra d8.
It's
for-
8d8 per extra level.
2d8. Yeah, 2d8 at level 1. You add a d8 if it's a fiend, which it isn't, and then you add a d8 for every level you upcast as well.
By the way, also for crits, you do double all damage, including stuff from like divine smites or sneak
Yeah.
attacks.
Yes.
And then
Did you-
one more
did you
attack
know
for my
that?
bonk.
So, yeah, crit if you can.
Oh, and then that doesn't hit. Okay, so just 27 damage then.
Yeah, no, Divine Smite is terrifying because you can
Okay.
do crit, 5th level Divine Smite, and do like 70 damage.
A lot of damage, yeah. Okay.
One of my characters managed to one-shot a demon.
Oh, don't even talk about it, man.
Which, you know, it was vulnerable to the damage type as well, which didn't
Right,
help,
grunts.
but...
We're gonna move in. So we've got these two will make it. The other two can move forwards. They can take ranged attacks on Cole. Okay. You're gonna take 3 ranged attacks, Cole.
What's happened?
I'm not very skilled, so don't worry about it. Yeah, all 13s.
None of them hit.
And then the other two, one of them's gonna go for Revia, one of them on Erikai. In that order. It's just 2s again. So Revia, the 20, Erikai, the nat 1.
That hits me.
Things are finally going my way.
You
Can
take
I, like,
3
whack his
slashing
weapon out of his
damage.
hand with that or not?
Yeah, I'll say you can whack his weapon out of
Cool.
hand. Because we don't do critical failures, like I said, where it will damage somebody.
Yeah.
But I've started to do like environmental failures.
So I'm gonna dodge to the side and then like kick his hand, knock
Yeah,
his weapon.
knock
to
his
the side
weapon
of the
out.
street.
Alright, so he's disarmed at the moment. Okay, cool. After that we've got
It's me, right?
Erikai.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn to Aloe,
Okay.
and I'm going to say, shh, and then cast silence on
You're
her.
gonna cast silence on oh shit, okay.
So I'm gonna spend 2 key points to cast silence on her.
That kind of fucks her as a spellcaster.
Yes, it does. And obviously, if she wants to leave the silence, she has to take the opportunity attack, which is why I was asking about his range. And then I believe I get Key Fuel Strike. Give me a fucking moment. If you spend 1 or more key points as a part of your action on your turn, you can make 1 attack with an unarmed strike, or a monk weapon as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna punch the guy that tried to hit me.
Okay.
20 plus 7.
11 does not hit.
Oh my fucking god.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Revia, what would you like to do?
Why can't I just roll?
Disengage.
Disengage? Where would you like to go?
I'd also like to bonus action to unleash my radiant soul,
Okay.
which doubles my fly speed.
Yep.
I'd like to fly 60 feet into the air and starts glowing very brightly.
Alright, so just straight up into the air.
Yeah, 60 feet straight up.
So you're 60
That-
feet straight up.
Turn
Or
the
actually, we'll go
fucking
65
sun.
feet up.
Alright. You're starting to glow 60 feet up in the air. Do they need to make any saves?
No, because it doesn't deal damage based on that.
Okay, cool.
It adds more damage to attacks for the next minute.
Sounds good. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Of course, I've got my shield up, but
Yep, of course.
Yeah.
Octavia, you are kind of wandering around at night. You've just come out of the bar down here. I've got you as a blue one because I don't have a thing for you yet, and it differentiates you from Evil Cassius. You see these 3 archers lined up here, currently firing at something. I don't know what stuff.
Oh, you just copied it, yeah.
3 archers lined up here, and the sound of fighting kind of around the corner. Do you
Oh wait,
approach?
they're archers. Okay. That makes things easier.
They each have like bows and short swords. So
I will, as you say, curiosity killed the bird. I'm gonna head in that direction.
Okay.
Just
you can get to one
curious. I'm not gonna go to them.
of them. Okay.
Not this turn. I'm just walking in and being like, what the hell?
Do you want to
is
just
going
like stand
on?
back here and just look?
Just tap one on the shoulder and go, hey, what's going on?
I just. Actually, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk over. What's going on?
Get lost, mate. We're trying to deal with something. Criminals.
Ah, criminals.
do these guys
They do-
actually look like guards, or do they look like thugs?
No,
Yeah, they-
these look like hired thugs.
Oh. Why do you look like a criminal?
That's none of your business.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Just profiled.
Huh, well, that seems very odd. What in the hell is that? He's looking at Cassius.
Shadow Blight. We've got to kill it. That's what we're doing. Yeah.
Such bullshit.
Oh, I'll help.
He's just gonna like just stand there and just sort of watch
You're just gonna watch.
for this
Okay.
turn. Just for it might change next turn, but
Yeah.
just for now, he has no
Okay.
reason to.
Oh, I should really
Join
Guy.
in.
Cassius, actually.
Sky, it's your turn.
Oh,
I need more
Oh,
decision
Jesus,
time, so I'm gonna create an echo.
fuck.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna back off a bit and then create an echo where I'm standing, just
Okay.
to.
So
Oh, I
you
might
wanna-
create the echo in front of Shadow Cassius.
In front of, so to
Just
get
to
between
tank.
Erikai. Okay, we're gonna make a duplicate
love
and
you
make
if you
it
do
half
that.
transparency. I put it in front of.
That is a
Ghost.
good idea.
He's a
Nice.
ghost.
Alright, so that is your echo in between. So they kind of like appears, and the guard that's standing next to Erica that's been disarmed and now punched in the face, and Shadow Cassius both turn their
I
attention
missed my
to
attack.
this. Huh? Oh,
I
you
missed-
missed yours.
yeah.
Well, almost got punched in the face. Sky's still standing. Just
I'm
back
gonna take
then.
the dodge action because I don't know
Dodge
what to
action.
do yet.
No worries.
I'm still deciding.
Back to the top with Cassius, who's going to take one attack on the Echo, since he has no intelligence. There's one thing he lost. I bet you glad that went on the Echo, the first one, even though it wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
But the second one's still on Erikai.
You rolled an initiative.
Oh shit, I did.
Yeah, the echo is gone.
Okay, so 26 and 22, I'm just going to delete it from initiative.
Unless they have negative hit point, unless they have a negative attack modifier.
No, it's Cassius. Plus 4 to Erikai, with another 14 damage to Erikai. Okay, up next. It did tank a roll though. You would have been down that time. It did tank one, the Echo.
Yeah, no, I'm on 3 health.
Alright, Aloe, kind of
I'm
noticing
so
that
sick
she's
of having
been...
shit luck in this
Yeah.
game. I'm so done with it, man.
Aloe has been silenced, so she's going to use her bonus action to disengage. Not bonus action, her action to disengage from Cole. She's going to walk out of the silence with 30 feet and then Misty Step up here with bonus action.
Is she out of silence, right?
That is out of silence, so silence would be over Cole
She's
at the
going
moment.
silence.
So
That is an interesting choice for her, because now I can cast spells as well.
so how big silence?
20 feet radius, I think.
Right,
I'll
so
double
that's
check,
currently
but that was my-
silenced with that
That's
blue.
my memory of using it.
Okay, so yeah, she walked out.
Just checking, you don't have Sentinel, do you, Cole?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
that is her turn though. So
Because
we're gonna
that would have
move
been
to
really cool if you did.
Cole,
Yeah,
your
20
turn.
foot radius.
You're currently
Cole.
still in silenced, Cole, but it is your turn.
Do you have any ways to grapple this woman?
You can't
My
talk to him
hand.
in silence.
Oh, yeah.
You just see me mouth, oh, for fuck's sake. And then, I suppose... Have I got enough movement to get above Demon Cassius?
Above it, yeah, you can get above Demon Cassius, so I'm just going to decide while I move you. I'll just put you back, but you are directly above him in that case.
Okay, and then he will bear the brunt of my attacks. That's the wrong symbol. Does a 25 hit?
A 25 does hit, yeah.
That's always good to hear. Uh, 8 damage, and then I'm going to try and bonk him as well.
Alright.
No, a 7. That's my turn.
Okay, who's up next?
After Cole is the grunts.
Alright, grunts. We're going to take...
Well, technically at the same time as the grunts.
Yeah. So the grunts, we're going to have... noticing Riviere is glowing. 2 of them are going to take attacks on Riviere, and 1 of the ranged attacks on Cole. So in that order. For these ranged attacks, I love they all rolled fucking 13s
Oh, they're
again.
not gonna... No,
Okay, so
they're
the
trying to shoot me.
21 on Riviere is the only one that I think is going to do anything.
I'm gonna use silvery barbs on that.
Yeah? Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What-
He's
what's that
taking
do?
our side already. It means
8, it doesn't
he
hit.
has disadvantage on the roll, and then he can give advantage to someone else.
Yeah. So you
Oh, okay.
see, you see the middle one lining up a
Do I
little.
have... Is there any chance I could have advantage? Because that would be very funny.
Yeah. I'll give advantage to.
Okay. You see the middle one kind of lining up against you, and then the new guy who you all kind of notice now. There's this Aarakocra standing nearby, just mutters something underneath his breath, and the arrow flies off to the side and completely misses you.
I'm going to salute the
He
bird.
just goes L. He literally just screams in their ear, and that distracts them.
Yeah.
He's like, ah!
He's
like, "Don't miss,
So
don't
you
miss."
need to you needed to go to a little bit more to the left. I'm just standing there critiquing his shooting.
Okay, and then the
Why
other
is
2 we've got.
Is
He just
this
misses
guy
and
got a
then goes
summoned
to
rule,
suck.
or is that just me misunderstanding the accent?
No, yeah, he's a little southern
Oh
twang.
god.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so one of the guards, so we've got the echoes missing, so I'm just going to move it off to the side so I can bring it back on when I need to.
I think the only one I could survive an attack from is the one that's disarmed.
Yeah, he's just going to weakly try and punch you. The other one cannot reach Cole, but they can pull out their weapon, and their ranged weapon, and go for Cole. Because they've seen you just, like, kick this guy's sword out there. I'm like, I don't want to fuck with that. So the first ones, they have the same modifier for
Do a
both.
little troll.
So first one's Cole, second one's to hit Erica.
How
69. All right.
many people are around right now?
Not many people. It's 4 in the morning. Most people are asleep. There's no one walking
Why are
the
they-
streets.
There's like literally fucking no one.
There's
Okay.
other than
basically,
this blue guy.
I am the sun.
You are the sun.
Why are
Yeah,
they trying to hit us with these dollar store ass arrows?
yeah, they don't even have good, aim. I'm showing the guy like a better angle to shoot with.
You're showing him how to improve. You're like, no, fuck it. Try again. Try.
Yeah, it's like your position there is wrong. You need to do the footing better.
Okay.
Alright,
so
let's
Erica's
see.
turn.
What does his punch do? Does he hit with his punch?
No, he got a 6.
Oh, he got a 6.
Yeah, 6 and a
I
9,
didn't
yeah.
roll, sorry.
The 9 was for Cole to get shot by an arrow. These guys suck.
Okay, right. What do I want to do? How much does quickened healing do? Hang on. 2 key points for a roll of my martial die of health. Oh, plus proficiency.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna quickened heal. So 2 key points. I need to roll a martial die, which is a d. Is it a d6? Has that gone up? No, it's a d6. It's definitely a d6. Plus proficiency, which is 3. Come on, high roll. I'll take
An 8.
it. Yeah, that's actually
Above average.
That's about the
That's a good,
sacrifice
that's
I
a
could've
good
got.
damage.
Yeah, it's not damage. It's healing. I am healing
good
for
healing.
11 health.
That's good healing.
And then I am going to bonus action, smack him again.
Smack him.
Oh wait, Cassius is still going to attack me, isn't he?
Yes,
gonna-
Cassius will attack you.
Okay, I'm gonna give the the grunt like the stink eye.
Okay.
Like when he goes to punch me, I'm like, and then I'm gonna go hit Cassius with my punch. Oh,
Okay.
oh, it's a shame that my fire damage and like stuff isn't rolled. Oh, do we know what Cassius's like resistances and stuff are?
Necrotic
Having
and
partied with him for a while.
Necrotic and the other one.
Radiant.
Radiant.
Oh,
he's an
okay, so I'm gonna
He
do
is an
cold-
angel, yeah.
Yeah.
Cold damage?
Cold damage,
Okay.
yeah. He's probably vulnerable to radiant in this state, to be fair. So this is a d6 plus 4, and then an additional 2 cold damage on top of that 9.
Okay.
Yeah. So 11 damage total unless he's got vulnerable or weakness to cold. It is 2, isn't it? Check that.
Okay. Up next we have Rivia. What would you like to do? You're currently
Is
in the
Silvery Barb just advantage on any attack?
I believe it is. Check
So
Silvery
that-
Bobs for me.
Silvery Bot. Wait, hang on. What's happening?
So what is
I'm
Silvery
just asking-
Bobs?
What,
What
does
is
it
the
give me
question?
advantage on?
It
Exactly.
gives you advantage on your next roll, no matter what it is.
That is very interesting.
It's ridiculously OP. It's a first level reaction.
That's why I took it.
Alright.
Right. I feel like I'm going to ask Telos to guide my next strike.
Okay.
So I'm going to mark her for death and give her vulnerability to the next thing I'm going to do for her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly in and, with the advantage, inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Yep, so fly to her, inflict wounds.
I like the sound of that.
So you're now at her level.
Yeah, so inflict wounds is touch, so yeah,
Yep.
you'd have to get to melee range.
Yeah, I fly down. I've, grabbed her throat or something.
Yep.
That's a 26. Does
She
that
was
hit?
Yeah,
so.
that
She's
is-
so lucky that wasn't a crit.
Yeah.
I know.
That
I
was
was
a crit,
hoping
it'd be
for a
so-
crit.
Jesus.
4 times damage.
4 times damage. That's how he 81 someone else.
Yeah.
That 81 wasn't with a crit.
Oh
that
yeah.
wasn't a crit. Yeah, that was just.
That's how he almost
No.
160. Alright, go ahead and roll.
Because I have started glowing and stuff, I get an extra 5 damage as I get an extra damage
Wonderful.
for my level, so that will also be
Was she vulnerable
included.
to both damage types with that then?
Vulnerable to all damage types in my next attack.
Oh, cool.
I believe.
It did.
Path to Grave. Vulnerability to all of that attack's damage.
Fair enough.
That has not worked.
What's he done?
How has that not worked?
It simply doesn't like you.
28 times 2, so whatever
That's
is.
not great, actually.
56
yeah,
damage.
56, yeah.
6. Okay.
Yeah, that's a
She
lower
is-
roll, but still.
She hisses in
Damn.
pain. You hear almost a kind of hag-like demonic hiss come from her.
Oh,
Demonic,
Well.
you say?
well, that's interesting.
That is terrifying.
She growls and looks at Riviere, not happy now. Okay.
I'm
Excited for your
surprised that she
first
is not happy.
time?
I thought people enjoy.
I do
Okay,
not
cool, Bob. Are you
understand
excited for your
that.
first time?
Octavia, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna hold my hands out and I'm gonna cast Bane on that real scary lady and the shadow guy, and of course the guy right in front of me that I'm coaching to shoot the arrow.
Okay, so who's got Bane on them? The one in
Just
front of you.
trolling the shit out of him,
I'm trolling
giving him
the fuck out of
pointers,
this guy.
and then just having him miss.
So who's got
Yep.
Bane? She's got Bane.
And
the-
Cassius.
Cassius,
So,
the weird
drop
lady, and the
directly
guy
in
I'm
front
standing
of her.
next to.
Cassius, okay. Cool. Put dots on them so I know. What does Bane do again?
You have
They
to roll
do
a
need-
D4 and subtract
They need to
it
make a
from the roll.
charisma save.
We'll need to make a
Yeah.
charisma save. Alright, I'll make
If they-
hers separately so you can...
Yeah, if they fail, it's not good for them because they have to take away a D4
charisma.
From attack rolls and saving throws.
from all attack rolls and
9,
saving
so
throws
that's
for the next.
hers.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's taking away a D4 from all attack rolls and saving throws.
And then there's charisma is just flat. So 18.
18
Yeah.
probably passes.
That one saves.
But
Oh wait, no, Cassius would have... oh shit. Because I rolled them both as guards. Should we just say Cassius is that one?
Was its charisma changed by being shadow blighted?
He technically doesn't have my personality anymore.
Yeah, true. It would just be a flat 20. So we'll take the 18 as Cassius.
Oh, well, that's not the guard. Damn.
No, the guards...
I was really
He's
hoping it'd be
nervous,
the other way
man.
around. I was really hoping it'd be the other way around.
Okay, so is that your turn?
There's no
all
additional
of them?
saves to that. They
I
are
just
just
realized
aimed for the next minute now.
Did we double the damage of my dice roll? My crit on
Yeah.
Cassius, we did. Because I didn't
So-
I forgot to add that
so-
in when I said
It's okay.
my damage. So you did it, okay.
Yeah.
So I got
That's fine then.
So I got the archer lady, not the, I confused them. I got the archer and the lady, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the archer and the
Yeah.
lady.
Okay,
Sky, have you made a decision?
archer lady.
Well, I'm going to attack the shadow blighted Cassius
Okay, so
because it's a shadow blight. You know, you kind of that's society expects you to.
if anyone glances over at Sky in the first round where she doesn't really attack while standing in the silence, there's a moment where her eyes flash a galaxy color
Galaxy
What
brain.
the hell?
before they completely return to normal. And Sky, you move forwards to attack Cassius.
So,
What
well, no,
is
I'm not going
going
to move
on?
forward. I'm going
Oh,
to
okay.
have my scimitars turn into the short bow form
Yep.
as a bonus action, and then
Okay,
shoot him with an arrow.
okay, go ahead.
Let me just
This
check
is
the
some-
roll.
This is the craziest intersection I have ever walked into.
Oh,
Yeah, that, yeah.
6.
It's gonna be good.
This will be good.
Oh, and the sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Wait,
yeah.
it's a +5 actually.
Okay, so
it's
11 plus sneak attack.
I don't have sneaked.
She's not rogue? Oh yeah,
No.
duh,
Oh, why did I
fighter,
think
fighter
you were rogue?
barbarian.
What
Sorry.
the fuck was I thinking?
I've been playing too many rogues.
We'd be
Last-
also, yeah, we're thinking a bit of a combination of king and also like the plans we were
Yeah.
talking about for our future character builds.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so 11 damage, yeah. Straight into the chest of Cassius, and you guys see...
Wait.
Yeah?
No,
Do you have brutal
it's a
critical?
crit.
It's a crit, yeah. So,
No, I don't have brutal crit.
Ah.
So that is
Uh,
actually 17.
17 damage. So you watch as as you've all been kind of slicing into Cassius, the slashes go straight through the shadows and like seemingly cut his actual form, and the shadows form back over the wounds. This one, as the arrow slams into his chest, it kind of bursts with a slight light with a galaxy constellations around it, and the shadows are almost scared to come closer to it, and it just slams straight into through them and also into his physical form, but they're hissing back from it, and this is now an open space through shadows that you can directly hit his chest. Alright. Up next, back to
Can I teleport from like the open space if he's like dead in there?
the body definitely looks dead. It's not really bleeding.
Got it.
The body beneath is not bleeding. It's more of just a puppet vessel. Alright.
Okay, guys, sorry, but he is definitely not alive.
He's gonna go for Erikai because he cannot reach. He cannot reach 17?
17 does not hit.
Does not hit.
So there's that. But there is one hit on me. So
10
hopefully-
damage. Are you up? You have 11 hit points. He's up, boys. Alright, let me actually check what other shit Cassius can do. Because I'm just playing him like a bog standard fighter.
He's done enough, don't you think?
Have you heard of Action Surge?
I have heard of Action Surge, I'm waiting
No.
for that. I'm waiting just a little bit longer because that's going to be his like bloodied state is when he uses that.
I do have some spells.
You do have spells, but he's better off using a weapon than spells right now. Because spells he'd just be able to cast one.
Burning Hands could probably hit a lot of people.
True. It's only
Burn.
Erikai that's really your problem.
Actually, that's a question. Would he have my spells?
He would still have access to the spells.
Because, like, those are from... What's it called? My Eldritch stuff.
Oh yeah, what if Warlock Pact exist?
But you have Divine Smite.
He's a paladin.
Oh shit. I thought you were a fighter.
I don't have Divine Smite.
Oh, I'm looking at Raya. That's why.
Oh, bruh.
I was like, what the fuck? Not that he'd use it.
Oh.
Okay,
That's what I'd use that.
cool. We're just gonna move on from him. It is now
He has second wind.
Aloe,
That's cool.
who is going to look directly at Riviere. Not happy at all. Very not happy.
Oh no, has somebody realised that they've thrown in with the wrong god?
Ooh.
She hisses very loudly. And just says die, and she's going to summon Shadow Spawn.
Oh my god, I thought that was power word
Fucking
kill
hell,
for a
there's
second.
more!
Yeah. Really funny
Die
about just
immediately.
that's the verbal component for power word kill. Just die.
Okay, so she's going to summon a Shadow Spawn in front of herself.
In front of herself. It doesn't have to be in a free space.
Well, yeah, then directly beside her to still be in combat range with you. Because, yeah, you are directly in melee range, so we're going to make this.
Now what is that?
This. So it's going to be beside you.
Why don't everything attack Arrowcut first or anyone else? So annoying.
You're
Okay.
closest. I feel like I should start frontlining a bit more.
You are technically meant to be a frontliner, you just don't.
I just don't want to. Like, why would I
I-
frontline when I can not take damage?
I feel like I've frontlined more than you have, and I'm not meant to frontline.
Yeah, clerics
Yeah.
aren't supposed to frontline.
Neither are monks, really. They only get d8s for health.
Bards are
Good
supposed to stick in
idea.
the
Alright,
back,
we're going to
right?
go with this.
Yeah, usually.
And in front of you now, well,
What's your
beside
barbarian
you,
subclass, Gaia?
is
I don't
this
have one.
creature.
Oh, okay.
I'm only one level in barbarian.
Is that a concentration spell, by the way? Just
It is, yeah.
just for my knowledge.
Cool. Up next, Cole, what would you like to do?
Do you need to roll initiative for the Shadow Spawn?
It's just directly after her.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
go
going
now
to
then.
sync everything
Can
into.
we go now then?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it would
not
go now
count.
then. Shit. Thanks.
Is it just directly after you? I feel like for most of the summoning things, they do roll their own thing.
It usually specifies on the spell.
Shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. Shadow Spirit stat block.
Well, at least I know that she must have a 300 gold piece worth component on her I can take from her after she dies.
That's true.
I have. I asked you a question in.
Oh, my
chat.
apologies.
It's fine. It's just yes or no.
Yep. Creatures.
How
Okay,
many did you say it
multi-attack.
spawns?
Just one.
Oh, just one, okay.
Spirit makes the
Cole's
number
a-
attack equal to half the spell's level.
Cole's a paladin, right?
Dreadful scream.
Is Cole a paladin or a fighter?
A paladin.
Paladin.
He's a okay,
Because
well,
he's the one divine smiting.
I'm on 1 health, bud.
Alright, 3 attacks on
It's
you.
just like coughing blood, just slashes everywhere. Like. Ah.
Yeah, but like he kind of still looks like he's enjoying himself.
23 is the only one that's actually going to hit, isn't it?
Well, it makes 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so.
How does it make 3 attacks?
I could cast Thunderwave. That would wake up everyone.
3 plus 3 plus the level.
Maybe don't do that.
So 20.
Why is it 3 attacks?
6th level spell is what she's
Oh.
cast it at.
Okay.
Maybe I should start heavy hitting.
Right. That's not many hit points I have left.
I
If you're to
guarantee
round-
it's more than me.
I'm not sure, it's 2.
I'm on
It
1.
Okay, it is 1. You've got double your hit points.
Oh,
Actually,
nice guys. Alright, that's its turn, so it's on to Cole.
So Eric, I want
Hey,
healing.
what's the battle music, guys?
I'm literally 1 health.
Oh, you poor boy.
Damn, I
In
hate that spell. It's calm.
in that case, I'm gonna drop down next to Erikai,
Okay.
and I'm going to. How much lay on hands can I give him?
5 times your
Um,
level in paladin, so I assume 25 unless you've multi-classed.
Oh yeah,
If
yeah.
you're using all of it.
Yeah.
I'll
Which you
give
don't
you
have to.
20 then.
20. I love you.
I'll save 5 because 5 can do like special cure diseases and stuff. So just
Yeah, that
in case
can
something like
cure
happens.
diseases, and you can get up 5 different people if you need to.
That's true. But yeah, I just pat you on the back and say you're not out to fight yet.
I'm gonna like wipe some blood off my mouth and say thanks. I needed that.
Okie dokie. Is that you then, or can you make another?
You can probably cast the smite.
Oh, can I bonus action?
Yeah.
Bonus
yes, I
action
can.
what?
With my my bonk.
I think that's only when you take the attack action, isn't it?
Oh, it could be.
Hang on, let me pull up. It's Polearm Master, right?
Yeah. Yeah, when you take the attack action.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's when you take the attack action. Sorry.
So yeah, that's me then.
You can do a smite though, if you have one.
What, smite on you?
No. You can like cast a smite on your weapon, and then the next time you hit, the smite goes off. Not
Right.
not divine smite. Any other smite though.
I don't think I have another smite.
Ah, never mind then.
If that's how it works, I should get another smite.
It is quite handy.
Oh yeah, that's me then.
Or like another really good paladin spell that's a bonus action is Shield of Faith.
I don't have that.
I think
But
that's...
this is my first paladin, and it's not entirely optimal.
Oh, that's fair. I wasn't. I was just suggesting things. I don't know what you have and haven't got. If you want, I can recommend some stuff. I've got what 2 paladins going.
Let's go.
Concentration 2.
Up
lot of my
next
stuff is
is
concentration.
the grunts.
That's 2? Oh, for
Alright,
fuck's
The
sake.
one that's Octavia's been messing with. He's gonna turn around and go. You know what? Fuck you. I don't like your things anymore. He's gonna try and hit you with a sword.
What?
He's got a subtraction
What do you mean?
score.
So -4 from that. It's a nat 20.
Oh.
So does that undo the nat 20?
No.
No. Okay.
It
Does
does
an
not.
18 hit?
What?
Because it's take off 22. It's still nat 20. But if it doesn't hit, the nat 20 is
Oh,
going
you
to do.
roll a d4.
Oh, you roll.
It's not a
D4.
flat 4.
Okay,
So
human
yeah,
20,
a 20 probably hits, and I think crits hit anyway, right? So...
Crits hit anyway, but if it wouldn't have hit you, if there was some kind of modifier taking it off, I would have undone the crit and you'd just take the base damage. Because it doesn't undo that you've done a crit,
Yeah.
but it doesn't undo that you've taken something off that person.
Yeah.
For a total of 3 damage, Octavia. Hell yeah.
Hey, this is my favorite coat. That was Cassius's voice.
Screw you, man. The other 2 with bows and arrows are gonna, no, these guys are gonna move forwards now. Now that there's no one
I
there.
haven't done anything
Come
to you.
on! I was really hoping they'd keep shooting. I haven't used deflect missiles yet, and it's really making me upset.
This guy doesn't know how much he messed up.
I've moved them out.
Wait, what?
This guy's gonna move here. They're gonna move here just so they can start making attacks on Sky. Would silence be down? Or is that concentration?
I should be rolling concentration.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like
It's not like it's
helpful.
helpful. So.
I'm an upstanding citizen attacking a shadow-blighted creature. They should not be harming me.
Yeah, I mean,
They know what
I'd
they're
probably
doing,
just
they're
say
alive.
I'd drop my
shadow-
silence, 'cause-
13's
Shut up,
are not
creature
gonna
they
hit
brought
Sky.
here.
Who's that
Let's-
attacking?
You, they're not gonna hit you.
Oh, no.
yeah.
The other 2 are gonna make 1 attack on Cole, the first one, the second one's on Erikai.
Nope.
19, Erikai?
Why couldn't it be the first one on me? It's been the first one every other time.
Do you want to start calling out which one's you?
No, because I have worse luck.
5 damage.
Okay, well.
And we're moving on to Erikai. What would you like to do in retaliation?
I am going to start. I'm going to aim to the spot that the shadows retracted from on Cassius. I'm going to aim there with my strikes. I don't know if that does anything differently. But we will see. D20 plus 7. Oh my god, wait, I can actually do like multiple attacks now because I'm doing an actual attack action. Does a 15 hit?
The grunts, yes.
I was going after Cassius. So
After Cassius, no. But the
Satch.
27, that 20 does.
Yeah, I'll take crit though. So D6 plus crits mean fucking nothing to me, man. It's so sad. D6 plus 4. No, it's plus 6 actually because of the. I'm doing cold damage again because I feel like he's more likely to be vulnerable to that. So 14.
14, okay.
Again, assuming no weaknesses.
Yep. Perfect. Is that your turn?
No.
Nope.
I am going to. What have I got? I've only got 1 key point, so a bonus action for 1 attack, not for it was. And doesn't hit.
Okay.
My luck sucks, man.
Okie dokie. Up next we have Rivia. What would you like to do?
I am checking what one of my potions does, just to see if it's useful.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I need to look it up because I just need to know exactly how it works with like casting spells. Because it's the less invisibility spell.
Ah, okay. It would act very much like your normal invisibility.
Well, that's why I just want to double check.
Yeah.
It is a established item, so it
You might have, yeah, pre-stated
Yeah.
rules.
I mean, a standard potion of invisibility works like the invisibility spell, so. Ooh.
Unfortunately, there
Ooh.
is no lesser invisibility spell, is there?
No.
So we
right.
can't just base
Okay.
it off that.
Okay, very simple. With 2 hit points, I think it is in my best interest to disengage and fly away 60 feet.
Okay.
And then summon a spiritual weapon in front of her, use her bonus action, and start slashing.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's for force damage as well.
Yeah. So it's a new type of damage. 20 plus 7. 23?
23 does hit, yes.
and I'm going to add. I'm going to add also my, as well as the wisdom it normally gets added. I'm also going to add the level because still have my divine soul active. So that's 16 force damage as the twin sickles of Pelos slash into.
22 on the con save with
Oh,
Warcaster.
advantage.
Did you answer the bracketed question? I can't remember.
Let me have a look. Very between chats. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
With the 60 feet, if I can get behind a building and lose line of sight.
So your invisibility.
No, I'm not
No, you're
invisible.
not
You didn't do
invisibility, okay.
invisibility.
So
But I'd
60 feet you could get here
Six-
if you'd like.
Yeah,
behind
so I
that
want to get
building.
out of line of sight. So,
Yep, no worries.
so I
Right
can.
behind that
So
building.
I cast my spell and then duck behind cover because I don't need to be able to see my spiritual weapons all the time. It's just when I want to attack with it.
Seeing him disengage, I'm gonna go. Someone needs to deal with her, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't get up there yet.
Octavia, what would you like to do?
Well,
I
this
think this
guy
one grunt's just gonna get it,
attacked
isn't he?
So I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Okay.
And stab this guy.
Oh my god, stab him.
What, you don't want to get attacked by a random person on the street?
That's right.
Can't
Does
believe
an
it.
11?
11 does not hit, no. Anything else?
I'm a spellcaster now. I have spells, but I can't use any of them.
Oh, okay. Alright, up next then we have Sky.
I'll just tell. I'm just gonna tell him that was very rude.
I am going to say, "Oi, fuck off," and rage as a bonus action. Then switch my sword to swords form, and walk up and attack one of the guys that attacked me.
Perfect.
Whichever's closest.
Okie dokie. Just walk up. You can attack the one, so you'd have to go through these guys, but that's...
Or-
You'd have to go past Cassius is the
I
problem.
get the feeling a 25
Oh.
hit.
So you can either help Erikai, help him, or you'd have to
I
attack
guess
Cassius
I'll
to get to the
slash
archers.
Cassius first. If I have
Okay.
to, yeah, if I have to go through
You have to go through
Cassius,
Cassius.
I will cut him down first.
25 hits, yeah.
Sorry, Cassius, but it's no longer you.
When
I
Sky's
don't know what
next to
you
me,
mean. I'm over
like,
here.
I'm gonna like not quite as loud as I was like shouting someone needs to deal with her. I'm gonna like say so like probably only she can hear like the fuck was that with the arrow?
Mm.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I don't know. I shoot both. Bow go. Bah.
That was your bow, that was sick.
Yeah, I got a new one.
Yo, let me just kill this little guy, and then I'll go kill that girl.
Okay, Sky, have you got any more attacks?
Where did you get it?
No, that was all of my stuff that I can do.
Okie dokie.
Where'd you get that bow, buddy?
Found it.
You found it.
Yeah.
Right.
While you guys were busy doing the school stuff.
Oh.
Oh, that... The
That's
effect
when you got the bag of holding from.
The effect caused by what I described is not actually what the bow does.
They don't know that.
They don't know
This
that,
is the
yeah.
first time I've shot the bow.
That is true. Okay, you... So who would remember what this does? So Sky, Riviere, and Cole. You hear a sudden, very distinct... You guys have definitely all watched Star Wars, so I'm just gonna go... I have not. But just a very...
lightsaber.
A very, very
Seismic charge
satisfying charge of a rifle and the firing set.
Haste is here.
What's
Do
it
you know,
called?
is it the seismic charge from...
Yeah, like the charge.
Yeah. There you go.
There you
That's
go.
it.
Yes.
Or just a
I'm
really
gonna
satisfying
get that sound up.
operator shot.
Wow.
Like, has just been fired nearby. 17's enough. And you watch as this beam of, like, crackling red light blasts into the side of the summoned shadow spawn. And it does.
Not the actual threat?
You're saying the shadow spawn's not a threat?
Well, it's a threat that can be eliminated by killing the other one.
Enough to kill it. 29 damage. You watch as the beam blasts through its head and the shadow spawn explodes.
3d12.
Nice.
That is literally better than a 3rd level spell.
Sexy.
Alright. That seemed to have been shot from back on this building back here. I'll move one of the grunts just temporarily, so it seems to have been shot from up here.
See that?
You can all tell
So
it's been
who got
shot
hit
from
by
up
it?
here. The shadow spawn, which is now deceased.
Okay.
It has exploded.
Sorry, I was just listening to the sound it made on YouTube.
Perfect. Can you send us a YouTube video quickly? Can you send the link to chat?
Yes,
Yeah.
have it.
How's Sky's
What?
ears if Sky's the one who fired this weapon? Because it must hurt your ears somehow.
So it wasn't Sky.
Sky
Oh.
didn't fire. No, this was fired from a rooftop. in
This
the
was
distance.
fired from a rooftop nearby, and it's familiar to all of you because the sound of that firing rifle is the rifle which Hask owns, which you've heard him fire this overclock before when you fought.
What the hell was that?
Seismic charge space bomb or something.
Oh no, it's the goats, man.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, that's very good sound. I love it. Okay. Back to the top of initiative with Cassius, who is now in the bloody state. So he's gonna use his, second wind to double attack. So he's gonna go. You're now between him and Erikai, so you're now his primary threat, Sky.
Well,
Because
that's
he
fine.
works very intelligently like that. 2d8 plus 4.
25 hits. What kind
10.
of damage is it?
This is just base slashing, I believe.
Ooh.
So you are resistant to it, and then he will use second wind to attack again.
It's action surge. But
Action surge, sorry. Second wind's the healing, which you can't use.
yeah. Motherfucker.
At least it wasn't a crit.
Yep.
That's all you can hope for. 2d8.
And I still have resistance to this.
So,
Wow.
Oh my god, the max damage roll, the minimum damage roll.
Minimum-
Oh wait, no, it's d8s.
yeah,
Sorry.
d8s.
I just assumed it was d6s because it was like, oh, they're both 6s. It must be a 6.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
Cassius' turn. Onto Aloe, who is looking around now, very scared of that sound, because obviously something's just sniped her, like, protection, with the most satisfying sound you guys have heard in a while.
And also, I've hidden behind a building.
And also,
somewhere.
you've gone missing, yeah? She's like...
I mean, I think she saw which building I
She
went
saw
behind.
where you went,
it's just
yeah.
she'd have to move towards it.
It's
I didn't
cover,
hide.
not hiding. You're not
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah. I've taken cover. That's what I've done.
So she's going to, call lightning
Spear.
above the group, which is a 10-foot tall, 60-foot radius. 60-foot radius?
There's a lot of
Holy shit.
allies down there, aren't there?
She does not care.
It's not. Core lightning doesn't affect the entire area.
Yeah, but it strikes in
You
5
can-
foot, and she's gonna hit her friends anyway, because she doesn't give a shit. She literally doesn't care. They are cannon fodder to her.
They were
Okay.
hired to stand there and stab.
Spell
Not
fails
to
if you can't
complain
see the
about
point.
getting shot by
Yeah.
lightning.
Each creature with a 5-point place dexterity. So she's gonna go to that point here. If you guys can see my cursor, if not, I'll get an extra point
Give
down.
me one.
Yeah, we can see your cursor. We can see your cursor.
I'll put a little black dot anyway. So she's gonna go here to just like get everybody around that point. So Cassius and the guard included.
Is that me as well?
Yep. No, not you. Sky, Cole, the
I
guard.
think
and
4
Cassius.
people's the most you can get with one shot
Yeah.
with that.
Well, yeah.
As if it's a 5-foot radius, then yeah, 4 people.
It depends on the
Yeah.
map you're using. Like if you're using a hex thing map, which I think is generally better when it comes to
Cassius
movement, you can hit
doesn't
6.
succeed.
But I'm guessing we're doing square base.
They're gonna take double damage. The poor fucking grunt. You guys are new.
Oh, did they get nat?
They got a nat one.
Oh, fuck.
That's not how saving throws work, though.
No.
Dexterity
Saving
saving throw.
A saving throws you either fail or you succeed. There's no.
Oh, they're
There's
fine.
no crits for
crit. I'm
saves.
pretty
because
sure
if
they'll
you have,
die
if
either way.
save spells are normally more powerful.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
already damaging enough. It's not
Yeah.
a good rule.
No.
Still gonna hurt them.
I like crit saves though. Like if you
Okay.
roll a nat 20 on the save, you take no damage.
Yeah.
That kind of completely removes the evasion feature.
Yeah,
though.
that's also not a
That
good
is
rule,
true.
in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Okay.
Alright, 19.
Save
Cole,
is save.
Have you got Sky your
Oh shit!
save?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
No worries. Dex save.
Do I need to make one?
No, you're not there. Because
Okay.
she's only attacking in that little area.
18.
You're fine, so half of this damage. That guard is down.
Not God.
How do you work out your jump distance?
Jump distance.
1 plus strength, I think.
It's
Yeah.
something to do with strength, yeah.
You look it up while you're doing that.
Jump.
Okay, that's her
It's five.
turn, and that's still up. Onto Cole. So you guys take half damage, so you take 5.
Oh, okay. Nice.
If only she still had to concentrate on her shadow sport.
Your strength determines how far you can jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you can move at least 10 foot
I'm
immediately
thinking more
before the
high
jump.
Oh man, that guy died.
Yeah,
I was about to try and intimidate him
Long
and
jump,
get
Standing
him
high
run
long
You make a
jump,
high jump,
deep
feet
heart
equal to
left.
3 plus strength.
He's struck by lightning and screamed very loudly, and
If
he's
you
now
move
on
at least
the floor.
10 foot immediately before the
Okay.
jump.
I'm gonna sink both of these into Cassius, or the not Cassius rather.
Yep, go ahead.
So I assume that lightning. Does that make a loud noise?
Yeah. Very loud
Okay,
ones.
so I can use Thunderwave.
I can get that to 10. How high
Is
is
it
the
just
building
19?
she's standing on?
19 hits Cassius, yeah.
I assume the building she's on is higher than 10
Yes.
feet tall.
19 hits.
That'd be an
Five.
incredibly small
It
building.
should be higher than 10 feet tall,
Yeah.
I think.
They're definitely taller than 10 feet tall.
Sag.
It's like a hut.
And
And
20.
don't worry, I have a plan to
21
turn her
hits.
off.
Okay.
Just let her read Eriko's thoughts, they'll turn her off.
Okay, so 12 damage overall.
12 damage, perfect. Okay, Cassius is not looking good at all. Grunts, they've just seen one of their people get struck down. Now realizing she's not really on their side, we're going to make rolls for all of them, or whether or not they're going to run. They just don't have any modifiers. 2 of them are going to run. That one.
I'm gonna remember their faces.
So you can make opportunity attacks on the Marikai if you wanted to, because one of them.
I'm not going to.
Okay, so they're
Yeah,
starting
why would
to
you-
run.
Why do you remember their faces? They made the right decision and they've left the fight.
Well, no, they are witnesses to the fact that
The Lady of the Law just tried to use a shadow-blighted creature to hurt us.
Oh, good
So
point.
we could-
They were at least
That
suffering.
That evidence will not really be needed, I don't think.
Okay, and then
What, are you recording this somehow? Like, what?
No, it's just she's not going to be able to give her side of the story.
first one's on
Let's put it that way.
Cassius. second
Yeah,
one's
but
on
we'll
Sky.
sound more plausible if we get some randoms who actually saw it.
16 on 17 on Sky.
Oh wait, what? Sorry.
AC, sure AC.
My AC is 17.
Okay, doesn't hit you then. Moving on to Erika, who I've just sent to get me water. Because I forgot it was his turn next. And he's taking. Oh, back. It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn now.
Yeah, I forgot it was your turn next. I should have did that earlier. Thank you.
Right, so now it's just Cassius who's like next to me, right?
Yeah, Cassius is next to
Is
you.
she still
She's
within
still
5
on the
feet,
building.
or is someone else like barged in?
She's you can get him within 5 feet. You can just step to the side and get around him.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll have to do that then. 20 plus 7.
Back.
Does a 17 hit? Cassius?
17 does not hit Cassius.
Even if I mimic with a hole in the shadows?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh well, that's still 1 hit, I guess. D6 plus 6. 8 damage, wow.
8 damage.
I feel so
But how do you want to do this?
What?
He was already bloody. That's why he used his
I didn't know he used his
action
action
surge.
surge. I guess, like, seeing the grunts run off, I'm just gonna be like, ugh, enough of this. I'm gonna run round the side of Who is that? Oh, I ran around the side. It was
Sky.
Sky, wasn't it? I'm gonna run around the side of Sky and then like use my momentum. I'm gonna jump up and spin kick him to the back of the head.
Spin kick him to the back of the head. Alright. I'm gonna make him opaque just in case you guys consider taking him anywhere. Cool. Up next we have...
Does the like shadows like leave him?
The shadows linger, they do not disperse just yet. Riviere, what would you like to do?
I was having some thoughts because I had an idea, but if he's down grounds, then everyone else is going to be able to help as well. So it's not quite
Well,
as
everyone else.
important I do that.
Except me.
Well, okay, and everyone strong is able to help.
I am
So-
useless.
So I was... which one of these was it? Yeah, we are going to attack with the spiritual weapon, as that is just a attack we can do. There's a 14 hit.
A 14 does not hit her.
Very well. Okay. Can I roll an insight to see if I can work out whether or not she... because you said something about her being sort of fiendy. I'll do an insight to see if she actually is a fiend or not.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh. Insight. $19?
It seems she herself is not a fiend, but there is fiendish energy lingering inside of her, as if she had like voluntarily allowed something to enter her
Okay.
for more power.
She's just corrupt. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, up next we have Octavia. What would you like to-
Bonus action.
Oh, bonus action, go ahead.
No, I haven't actually done my regular action. I've done my
Oh.
bonus action. Regular action.
Yep.
I am going to. I am going to cast a vampire touch on myself,
Okay.
and then I am going to switch after flying over to hit her, so I can make a melee attack against her. And if I hit, I can steal some of her life force for myself because I require healing.
Okay, so
And-
you're flying back over to her.
Yeah, I'm flying back over.
So that would be too much flight at that point.
It was the same amount I went by because
I thought you went
I
60
flew
feet
60
before.
feet and I'm going to fly 60 feet
Oh,
back.
you have 60 feet of movement.
Yeah, because
What
I'm
level
still
are
I'm,
you?
I'm
Yeah,
still
fair enough.
boosted because
Yeah.
I used
Oh,
my
he's boosted.
boost.
Yeah. Of course.
Wait, he used what?
His radiant soul.
What's that?
Yeah, because it's
Asthma.
we've slightly changed, but it's the asthma thing. Because by default, it gives you the ability to fly 30 feet, but we spoke about it and said instead it will double my flight speed from 30 to 60.
Mm.
But I've just not used it
Yep, go
for
ahead.
a while. Yeah, I've just rolled. I think
Oh,
I
that's
missed. I think
Yeah.
a 10 misses.
10.
Okay.
Right.
Anything else?
I am regressing flying towards her, but I can't do anything else, I don't think.
Okay, Octavia.
I'm gonna see this creepy lady up there. You know, I had the opportunity to take cure wounds, and I didn't. I'm gonna hold my hand out. I see that lady, and the guy sitting next to me will see my eyes go like blue for a second, and I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on the lady.
Okay,
So just a skeleton hand will just wrap around her neck.
go ahead and roll. What does she need
Does
to
a
make
24 hit?
it? Yeah, 24 hits.
Alright, it's just a D8.
Oh, this is really fun if she's undead.
6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Isn't it 2d8 at 5th level?
I am not completely at 5th level.
Oh,
Yeah, they were using a sword,
Yeah,
so they're
that's
not a
enough
full
for a con.
spellcaster.
yeah, but it's 2d8 just when you are 5th level, not
It's
when
player
you're
level,
Player
player
level.
level, not,
class
so,
level.
not class
Yeah.
level.
No,
So
is it just even if I'm
it's-
multi-classed?
Even
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're
can-
class, yeah.
Cantrips
Oh,
are
okay.
player level.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, okay.
you are 5th level, it's just you have split that between different
Cool.
classes.
This is my first spellcaster, so I didn't know that.
Is your first spellcaster?
I've never played one in a campaign before.
Think about it. We've had
God.
Flip and Osiris as main
Yeah.
characters.
There is
Sky.
one last set of messages for you.
Yep, I will check those now. Apologies.
Also, how far away is Annoying Woman from us?
On the roof.
Hello?
So she would be probably
Can I make it there in 30 feet of movement?
30 feet, but you gotta go up. So you gotta have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
You can
I
fly.
have flying speed.
You have a flying speed, then yes.
Yay.
So you wanna get to her?
Yes, and it is time to hack and slash.
Alright, let's see it.
Save I'm almost dead.
Actually, bonus action,
I am at
First.
full health, basically.
create echo in front of, next to her with me. Action, attack, echo extra attack. Action, surge, attack, echo extra attack.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Just roll them. Just roll them.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Just kill.
Just
just
have
kill.
a roll. Yes to
Finish
3
her.
of those.
Holy shit.
6.
I just spell go burr. That's all I do.
That is what you're supposed to do.
24.
Yeah, okay. She's barely standing, but she is up. So you have your echo there, right?
Yeah.
So do you have her behind her just so I can know where to put them on the map? Or like, just beside
It
her?
will be like next to me,
Yep, that's fine.
but yeah, so that's good.
I'll just move them slightly barefoot. so-
Come on, runt.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. You watch as she's hissing, kind of looking around at the 3 attacking her, looking down at her running men and the dead Shadow Cassius. Kind of seemingly her eyes
Gonna
scanning
misty
the tops
step.
of the buildings. And she goes to speak, and as if to say something, but 17 will do it.
Oh, she's been sniped.
Another hissing howl, but this one, when the shadow spawn was summoned, there was a deep abyssal howl with it that comes with this explosion of the same shot. The howl is now intertwined in it, the soul of the demon put with it, and that is 46 plus 6.
Ugh.
And that is enough.
Ooh.
As she goes to like kind of cast, looking at all of you, the blast goes straight between Sky and her echo, and just kind of rams right into her chest and rips it open as it goes through her. She gives one final breath and falls back.
Dead.
Indeed. The soul of the shadow spawn still kind of howling slightly.
What in the hell did that?
I'm going to. Can I tell where it came from?
You can tell where it came from, yeah.
I'm going to turn to the source of where it came from.
Okay. So standing, I'll get rid of these guys and make this one green, since he's not an enemy. Yet.
I'm just going to say to her dead body, may your soul find its way to where it is due.
Ooh, that's badass.
Hell for sure.
Well, I'm not the one who judges. And for me to say that she should go to hell, that would be me thinking above my station.
Hell wouldn't want her anyway.
Where else is she gonna go?
Wow,
Limbo.
Rot.
Reincarnation. She's coming back.
Oh
God.
no.
Bigger, better, stronger. Coming for that ass.
So I've just got one question and
Yep.
then
So let me just quickly send the
Yeah,
pictures to chat. So we have standing next to them, but there is the one obviously holding the gun, which is Haste, who's just kind of sitting, kind of casually with his fucking sniper, like on his knee, like up like this, and just peeks up from the side and gives a short wave and goes back to aiming. They're both just sitting on top of that rooftop together.
I like the other Hask.
You like goat haste better. Okay, back to the top with Cassius, who's dead, Aloe, who's dead, Cole, you've got the grunts, two grunts that are still there if you want to bother dealing with them, but they do not look very happy to be there. And the lightning also disperses above you.
I'll freaking dare this guy to hit me.
One of the grunts is unconscious, right?
One of them's unconscious, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the one nearest me and I'm gonna be like, you should probably take him.
You gonna let him go? Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone else gonna let him go?
Yeah.
I see no reason to, especially if we've got Cassius's body.
No
Yeah.
reason to let them go, or no reason to kill them.
No reason to kill them.
Yeah.
Alright.
Effort.
This one's gonna pick up his friend then and rush off.
I do kind of want to shoot them once just for pissing me off.
Yeah?
Jesus Christ!
Imagine if they die.
I don't want
Yeah.
to kill them. Can I, like...
Well, if you're shooting them, you can't do non-lethal.
Can't you?
No. You can only
Aw.
non-lethal on melee.
Roll bad.
Do they
Oh, that's Dean from,
have
Black Panther.
more than 11 hit points left? I know this is a bit metagamey.
They
But I
don't.
don't-
How they look physically.
They don't. They look very scared and hurt.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna let him. I'm gonna draw the bow and then go against it.
Do a warning shot.
Rokai
Try
like
and
puts
aim-
his
yeah,
hand on
shoot-
your back
shoot
like
near them.
it's
shoot,
fine.
shoot like just above their shoulder or something.
They were just following orders. It's
Nah,
like,
it's fine.
they were probably paid a good sum of money for that.
Yeah, the bow gets drawn, and then it gets let rest without firing.
Can I look for valuables on this person?
On her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to steal
You
her
have her
stuff.
spellcasting focus as well as many materials, and the one you mentioned before, which she used to cast the summon shadow spawn.
What
which
is
I'll
her
check the value.
focus?
Her focus is her book that she carries
A
around.
wizard.
I don't want that.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, so
You get a level up.
so that component is here's inside of a crystal vial worth at least 300 gold pieces. Is
Yep.
what I was.
That's exactly what you have done.
Right, I'll take that. So I'll allow the book to go to someone else if they want it, as in probably the person who's also here.
Alright. So Sky, do you want to ruffle through everything she's got?
Yes, I want anything I can sell.
Cool. Okay, I'll just...
Or anything we can sell, sorry.
I'd like to cast a gentle repose as a ritual on Cassius's body.
Okay, what does that do?
For
It
the
stops it decaying.
for the next 10 days, he won't decay any further, and he can't become undead.
Okay, cool.
Just in case something happens where he immediately gets up again, that
Are the
should
shadows
hopefully
still on
mean
the
he
body?
stays down.
The shadow's still on the body.
The shadows have started to disperse very slowly, but they seem to almost be, like, attached in some places. But continue to
Can I
very
try and
slowly.
like pull them off, sort of?
You can attempt to pull them off, but it's like grabbing at smoke. You know, you can
Okay.
wave them off, and it will start to help, but it doesn't do a ton. You just start dropping it. Let's go.
Can I speak some words of radiance and deal a 2d6 damage to anything within 5 feet of me as I stand over his body?
I'm gonna step back.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it doesn't impact people who I like.
So I'm gonna step back.
Yeah. So it is a save for that, but if it doesn't work, I'll just cast it a couple of times until I can certain it
Can
doesn't
it make
work.
a save if it's unconscious?
Since
I don't think
isn't it technically
incapacitated.
down?
Incapacitated means you instantly fail saves.
Yeah, so it would just take the full damage, the shadow.
Okay, right, it's gonna just keep taking 2d6 radiant damage until it goes away then. Because I just burst out a verse of Telos praise.
I'm just standing there next to this guy.
I like to imagine he's like rapping so hard that he's like glowing.
Yeah. That guy has walked off with his friend. They've taken their dead down friend
Oh.
and walked off.
Well, each round I'll be doing 2d6 plus 5 radiant damage, but I am
the
still
shadows
glowing.
completely disperse.
I thought we were gonna have a fight. Oh, okay.
Sky, how do you feel about having a corpse in your bag?
What the fuck?
Can we
Uh,
put
we have a-
corpses in bag of holdings?
I think
Yes.
I think we should talk with the church in front of us and see if they offer any good rates for funerals.
Oh, I was thinking we should probably return it to his place. You know, the casino that he owns. Because the people who really care about him are there.
Yeah, actually, that is true. He might appreciate that.
Yeah.
I think we should at least buy a coffin from here.
You should at least what, sorry?
Buy a coffin for him.
Oh, yeah.
Give him the dignity. Give him more dignity than being lumped around like a sack of meat. Also, for anyone else who's dead, I will take them to the steps of the Telos Temple and leave a note saying roughly what happened.
Okay.
And to bury them. Yeah, bury them properly, you know.
Where's everyone standing?
Right, so,
So you've gone...
I don't know about you guys, but I spy exactly who we were looking for.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I'll take her body with me as well. So
yeah, once we get it in a coffin, we can put it in the bag of holding.
Sky found 20 platinums worth of money on her.
20 platinum.
20 platinum worth of assorted money.
Oh.
and if you've also got the arcane
many people
focus,
are
that's
in
like
our
another
party?
50 gold or something.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. So we can have.
Ruins?
Wait. We can have 4 platinum each.
If
Or
that's if you
Arithia,
want
are
to
you
pay
taking
Octavia.
something that makes it so we get 5 platinum each?
He took a 300 gold.
I'm taking something worth enough that
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
require
Yeah, he
any
probably
more.
can't really complain if he doesn't get.
Yeah.
So 5
Yeah.
platinum each.
And
I
you're
mean, I
paying
am either
Octavia
going to have
too.
to sell this or
Is
work
that-
out something else that it's useful for, because I'm not getting a summon shadow spawn spell, but still.
Is that going to Octavia? Missed us.
Oh,
You can
I mean,
you can
it
hand
did
some
help.
gold. Yeah, it's hand some platinum to him.
Okay.
He cast a few spells.
I'll just call out to him. Hey, mate, I guess. Hello. Want some money?
Well, who says no to money?
I will go up to him and say thank you
Speaking
for helping us.
do
and I'll
I
put
have
5 platinum
money?
in his hand?
That I started with?
You have money now.
Yeah, you have money. You have
I
5
don't-
platinum.
I mean, I guess because
Let
you're
me
not
look
a
something
0th level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably would.
Let me look something up.
The money. There's the money. There is something I want to buy. At some point.
You guys are 5th level, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh
What
no.
do you mean? Oh shit.
Clash of Clans.
Oh.
Oh shit, I was 6th level the whole time.
I got a Discord app in the move your ass chat, and it says 3 hours left
Mm.
in the clan war, and I haven't done an attack at all because I
Okay.
forgot.
Dylan, you can have either. This is up to you to decide that you can go through over some time. You can have 400 gold and 3 common magic items. 200 gold, 1 uncommon, and 2 common magic items.
Sorry, say that one again. I'm writing it down for him.
You're writing it down. 200 gold, 1 uncommon, 2 common.
Plus 1 uncommon and 2 common, you said.
Yep. Or 1 rare. And that's it.
Just 1 rare.
Or he can take a full money amount of 800 gold.
Dang,
How much do rare items cost?
I don't
Anywhere
think I've
between
earned 800
500
gold
They
this
can go 500 to like
campaign.
1,000. I think.
Yeah, 500 to like 1,000.
Rares are usually, I think, around. Oh, what was the chart?
Rares are 500 to 1,000.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
Oh, this is uncommon. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
No,
Those are your,
rares are
those your
500 to
options.
5,000.
So
Even.
there's your options.
Yeah, rares are 500 to 5,000.
They got 5,000. Oh my god.
Yeah. Because very rares are 5,000 to 50,000.
Arithia's
I'll
economy
buy
is a
you
bit
that.
lower, so
Yeah, but very
I'll buy
rares
you
you're
the
not
second
supposed
one.
to get till your 11th level,
yeah,
and rares you're not supposed to get till your 5th level. So
yeah.
we shouldn't really be able to get very rares yet anyway.
I'm gonna do the second one.
Okay, 200 gold pieces, 1
Because-
uncommon and 2 common.
Yeah, because there's a specific item that I want that's uncommon.
Okay. So just whack 200 gold pieces in and then send me the magic items as and when you find them.
Yep.
Cool. The two atop the building, Haste and Kaya, kind of notice that the battle's over and just start getting up and packing their things. They seem to have
So,
almost been
can I-
like just waiting up there sleeping rather than getting it in.
Can I ask what the hell just happened?
It's a long story.
It's a very long story. Yeah, well, I mean, thanks for the help.
Oh,
You are
Hey.
who?
oh, how to do to you? I'm Octavia.
Okay.
Next, hold a hand out.
Octavia?
Octavia.
Forgive me if I'm, like, wrong here, but you look and sound like a dude.
Yes, my
Are you
name's
gender
Octavia.
profiling him?
Yeah, you're not
Name?
supposed to
I-
do that anymore.
Well, that's why I said
Anymore.
forgive me if I'm wrong.
The hand chick pulls back.
Okay. Well, anyway. Rivia, how long will it take for that coffin?
Coffin.
Yeah.
It depends whether or not
Okay.
the priest is here yet, so then I can talk to him about securing one from town. Is the priest up yet? You know, for early morning prayers or something?
Yeah, they'd be up.
Yeah, okay. Can I go and speak to them and see if they can help with sourcing a coffin?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go chat with
Yeah.
Aya.
I'm happy. I'm happy for you to come back and find me here in a bit.
I mean, we will be, like, right here, probably.
When you
I don't know. I'm just saying if you want to head out
Okay.
somewhere.
When Sky hands over money to you, you will notice something on her as well, which Sky has pointed out to me. You notice that. Okay.
I noticed that?
You notice that, glowing for a moment as she's handed you the money,
Interesting.
as if newly instated.
Interesting indeed.
Okay.
I don't know what that means right now.
No, you don't. Very
Well,
pretty.
Erokai doesn't know what that means. I do.
Cool. Let's get a priest.
I'm just gonna look at
This is
Cole
perfect.
and Scott and just be like, so who are you two?
My name's Cole, and I'm gonna extend my hand.
I'll shake his hand.
I am Sky. I don't know, I'm just someone.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sky. Your friend is kind of rude.
Which friend again?
The one with the horns.
What did I do that was rude?
Yeah, sorry about him.
Hang on, what did I do
Yeah,
that was
he's-
rude?
It's
Fucking-
a
the
little
guy
bit
is like-
difficult, but you know he does. He works reasonably average.
Walked up,
doesn't-
said hi. Your name sounds like a chick.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
the views of the rest of the group. We don't care what kind of cloaca you've got between your legs.
Cloak. The priest kind of looks at Riviera as he enters and nods and goes, "Of course, the Lord will provide for their death." And they move off to get like a coffin, not kind of just one that would be readily available in the house of the god. Why are you simping over a priest?
Who looks like he's like 70 plus.
Do they practice celibacy here?
Oh my god.
As simple as that.
He goes to basically get something prepared that for any worshipper of Telos, they will house them after death for no cost.
Yeah.
So Cassius's body will be taken care of.
Does Cassius?
I think we wanted to take Cassius's body back to his
Okay.
hometown, but we
Yeah.
wanted to. We didn't want to just lump him around. We wanted to have him in a coffin, so
You want to take him with you?
so he's got dignity still.
Okay.
Yeah, he also had in his will that he wants to be buried by his parents.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, but yeah, definitely.
They get you a
Awesome, a coffin. Yeah.
Marked with Telos's runes.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to have some more runes when we get to his hometown, that's fair. But
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you guys know he does not worship her.
Yeah, I
They
know,
don't know that.
but you know, it sets my heart at rest knowing that you will be protected in the next life.
Okay.
Fair.
What was
Cassius was never one to specifically think his gods are better. He disliked them.
So you're gonna go get Haske and Kaya.
I'm just gonna go chat with them, yeah.
They look like they're leaving, but you managed to kind of climb up onto the roof where they're, currently packing up bedrolls. They seem to have just been like sleeping there, watching the fucking stars.
I love birds.
What a brilliant way to introduce yourself. Who are you?
You don't remember me?
I don't think they ever met you, no.
Haske definitely met me. Haske was a part of the party for a
Okay,
while.
I didn't know if you were in at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind, retract that.
And Kyle also met me. I took him to see my father, who is his patron. That was a very fun interaction. So yeah, I met both of them before.
Yeah. So what do you want exactly?
Well, we heard a certain King Keki was dying of supposedly grief.
Uh-huh.
Don't believe that. Also, I think his dead son's standing right in front of me. So that's fun. We're here to help.
Help with what? We just helped you there.
Yeah. Well, I'm here to help save your father's life.
Such as easy as that.
You got a few more hands now. So if you want help, we can give it.
Yeah.
Fine.
We need information though.
Case kind of looks down at the group, noticing Revia not having the best history with them.
He's in the church getting a coffin right now.
Yeah.
This
And just
I know,
goes,
but he saw
history
me
with
earlier. He saw me
anyone,
earlier,
really.
yeah.
Cole pointed a gun at his head.
What information do you want?
Well, just like what's actually happening, because I've got my assumptions, but obviously I don't know for sure.
And what are your assumptions?
Well, first of all, that you're the dead son. Second of all, your father is being poisoned to death or something of the like, not dying of grief. And I don't think your mother has the most noble intentions.
Kaya seems to, get a little guarded by some words, but doesn't disagree with any of them. To put it simply, my father is one who disobeys the Allfather's commands.
Oh, so it goes back to the Allfathers. Fucking brilliant.
We've been caught in the past, and I've had many friends who were meant to be thrown into the Ritherlai that he guarded in the palace.
I see.
My mother was never very fond of them, and had even been known to physically harm some of them.
Cool.
I was attempting to create a cure for Shadow Blight,
Very noble.
and, well, my laboratory was sabotaged.
Oh, you have a lab?
Well, had. It's in the castle, I don't know if they've rebuilt it. Sabotaged and rigged to explode. As far as they were aware, I died in that explosion.
Well, that's good for you. That they think you're dead. Not the laboratory exploding, obviously. My condolences. Okay. Well, regarding your research, I might have a way to possibly help you continue that. If you are able to be in proximity to your patron.
Well, my notes will still exist in the castle.
Okay, so
whether or not we saved my father, that was our goal, was to retrieve them.
I assume you want to save your father.
I would attempt to, yes.
Okay.
But it would require me to kill my mother. And possibly my sister as well.
Oof.
Which I think you can tell is a heavy enough burden.
Yeah.
And Haste kind of like clocks back his gun. You can see the reddish crystal which he got from the one shot where he was first introduced, glowing very dimly, clearly out of power. But he whips out the other one, which is fully made at this point, the dragon one, and just loads a few bullets into that in preparation.
Ooh, new bang stick.
Yes, new bang stick.
Did Trio give you that one too, or did you make it yourself?
Made it myself. Thank you very much. My full reliance shouldn't be on someone like that.
Maybe fair. He's chilling out though.
Sure. They both jump down and start walking towards the rest of the group.
I guess I follow them.
Where's the other one then?
The other one?
Yeah, white hair, cocky.
I will point at the coffin.
Yikes.
Yikes indeed.
Sucks it wasn't the other one. Oh well.
Yeah, bit of a shame, but... Unfortunately, Arithia has these things called brains.
Yikes, you're just insulting the dead.
Do not speak ill of the dead.
I'm not, I'm just saying
It does
you're
not
smart.
do well on you.
I'm just saying you're smart! Take a fucking compliment!
Yeah, but you're saying the other one's dumb.
That's not my fault you're insinuating that from what I said.
And I am not intelligent, particularly. I just follow the will of one who is.
Uh-huh. Anyway. Case just kind of like puts his gun over his back. But keeps like a healthy distance from Revia. Like he'll stand on the other side of Erikai intentionally. Because he did get one shot, inflict wounds by Revia, and he's not taking the
To be
chance.
fair, Revia couldn't one-shot any of us with that.
Yeah, Revia could one shot any of you with that combo.
Just because I'm very good at killing things doesn't mean you need to be scared of me. As long as you have a noble heart, we have no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Your definition
don't-
of noble is skewed, but whatever.
My definition is given by Telos themselves, and therefore cannot be skewed.
Uh-huh. So, what's your plan then?
Well, we came here honestly looking for you, Kaya, so we could get more information on, well, the full situation, and then, well, I was going to see if I could pull some shenanigans by nightfall. But
Just you?
Well, I don't know, these guys can probably stealth a bit. Right?
I am quite good at not getting spotted.
As the barbarian. I love it.
Yeah.
I am very good at stealth, but I have no idea what's going on.
I'm good at planning stealthy operations, but I'm a
If
bit
I-
rattly with my
yeah,
armor.
the armor's a bit
If I had to
clumsy,
put a number on it, I would put it around a 9.
A 9 out of what?
Nah.
9 out of 9.
Kaya just kind of like
What's
puts
that?
his head in one hand and then just looks across the group like, really?
What's the highest
Okay.
modifier you
Okay,
can
what
get?
was your plan then?
Well,
Definitely
we
it's a higher.
had a couple. Either one,
9 out
Kaya
of
walks
12.
up to the castle, stating he's alive. That's enough to get an audience. To
True,
make a
but that
scene.
also draws unwanted attention as well.
Question: Can I ask for healing from the temple while we're here?
Sure, yeah.
Can I also ask for healing from
Everyone
the
can ask for
temple?
healing.
Well, I mean, I would ask on behalf of the party, not just
Yeah.
myself.
They would
Okay.
have you healed back up to full then. I won't even roll. Everyone up back up to full.
Yay.
Yay.
You're stating blessings
I
of Telos
still-
for all of you.
And I will state a Telos blessing back to him.
Else. Mainly for my key points, which I have like none of at this level. Okay, right. So that's one plan. That would certainly draw attention. Here's an interesting thought. And hear me out here. We could kidnap your father in order to figure out what's killing him,
Okay.
and then if we can cure him of his ailment, we will. And then he will return in full health with his dead son in tow.
Sure, that could be interesting.
My
After
only
all the,
concern is that you both of you will be called out as shape changers, because obviously you died and he disappeared and then just reappeared.
They have a way of testing royal blood. That's no issue.
Oh, so that works then.
Indeed.
Confused bird face.
The only thing is there is nothing to stop your mother doing the same thing again.
I'm sure
Unless
Father
we
will have her
perhaps
removed.
expose her schemes,
Which king is this
which
again?
would
I
likely
forget.
involve
King Keki.
King Keki, yeah. Which will likely result in her incarceration, possibly execution, but
Most likely execution.
yeah. So again, this issue stands with you.
If I can get my notes, I can prove that nothing I had in that lab was explosive. And it was clearly an act of treason.
And put the death sentence on your mother's head.
While I don't want to do it, it is something I can have done.
Well, the choice is yours, Kaya. By the way, do we have a real name to call you by?
What do you mean?
Is Kaya your real name?
Yes.
Okay. I just assumed since you died, you probably took a new name on, an alias, as would be smart.
No one cares enough to come after me.
Oh, that's rough. Except I assume your father, who is
That's rough,
bedridden.
buddy.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we sort of have a half-baked plan now. Do we want to try and execute it tonight?
Sure.
Cool.
As in now, early morning, or...
I mean, after I've had some time to recuperate my energy.
Alright. Same for everyone else?
Yeah.
Do we want a short rest or long rest? I feel weird long resting this close to another long rest.
Still something you can do.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's
You
like...
just chill somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm happy to chill in this temple for a bit. So if,
Yeah.
I
let's
am-
chill on the temple.
yeah.
I don't know. I would be nice to get.
Can we
a
have
few
a short
things
rest while sightseeing?
Magic back.
Yeah, I'd
I
say
mean that's
short
gentle.
rest,
Yeah, gentle walking.
That's gentle walking.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
short rest while sightseeing, or long rest, you can vibe in the temple.
Okay, I get nothing
Well, the only
back
thing I'd
from a
get back
short
from
rest.
my long rest is
Yeah.
my health.
I want my action surge back.
So you long
Have my
resting
rage.
into the temple. You can
If I
still shop
can.
because you have enough time throughout the day.
I don't have the money to shop yet.
Okay, so does anyone want to do anything throughout the day, or should I just full on
I do
skip?
want to do shopping, but
Yep.
I'm going to send you some magic items I'd like prices for. So
Alright,
I just
cool.
need to. I'm just going to find them all and send them all at once.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, I'm just looking still.
Will these be used during the heist?
I don't know how directly involved I'll get in the heist.
Okay, cool. I'll
But-
just start describing it then. So you guys go throughout the day, long rest for anyone who wants it, so pretty much everyone, I'd assume. Because you
I
don't
mean,
have to
if I
sleep
have
during
time
the
to
long
take
rest,
the
you
long
can
rest,
just
I
take a
probably would.
full, like,
Yeah.
heavy...
Let's listen to the teachings of Telos.
Yeah, you can listen to the teachings of Telos in the
Okay,
temple.
so Erokai is actually like listening pretty decently,
I
despite what
probably
you might think.
Yeah.
I might as well.
So you take the long rest as well. And eventually it hits nightfall. You can hear pretty much throughout the entire day Haske is tinkering with his gun. Gets annoying at some points, because it's just the same clicks over and over and over again.
So like, okay, I see that has like a dragonish appearance. Is it dragon related?
What do you mean exactly?
Your gun looks like it's got dragon scales and wings on it.
Yeah.
Is that just an aesthetic choice, or is there actual meaning to that?
Do you want me to shoot you with it to show you what it does?
I would rather you didn't. I was just asking politely.
Cool. Wait and find out.
Okay.
It shoots with the wrath of a dragon.
Oh. What kind of dragon?
This one, I can have it change.
Ah.
He kind of like turns the barrel and you can see that the liquid inside is different colours.
Pretty cool.
Not an easy thing to find.
I bet it isn't.
Anyone else want to talk about it?
Yeah, probably Octavia would walk over to Cole and Sky again. You all seem to be doing something important here.
I suppose.
Talking about kings and lost princes, that's pretty important.
Okay, maybe a voice lower, much lower.
I
In
am
volume.
just very
Oh god, it's come from Osiris.
expressive while whispering.
Fair enough.
I'm an expressive whisperer.
I am a bard.
Ah, I see.
Just a drifter going through town to town. Not often you find a group of people fighting some sort of demonic creature, though, inside of an alleyway.
Yeah, I suppose.
Do you play an instrument?
I play many instruments.
Prove it.
Proof it.
That's all of them.
Alright.
I pull out, because I have a full guitar on my back, and then I have a little. I don't know what the hell this is, but he has a cittern. A cittern.
How is it spelled?
It's like a little.
No idea.
Cittern. I don't know what it is.
I've never heard of it.
Then I have a flute. Then I have a
Mhm.
flute.
Ooh. Are you going to give us a tune?
Well, what would you like me to play?
Uh,
Different things or different stuff.
Wonderwall.
Everything at once. Rush E.
He will pull out his flute. And I sent the magic items I want, and one of them I would like to make his flute. If that's okay.
Make his flute.
Yeah,
One of-
there
one of
is
one of the magic items.
one of the magic
Is a-
items.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go
Did
ahead.
I grab that? Oh, I didn't grab that one. Never mind.
Never,
I picked a
never
different one.
mind. Okay.
There was gonna be there was a magic item that made illusions, and I'm like, ooh, that'd be cool. But then I found a different one.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna play a tune on the flute. It's a nice bluesy tune.
Mhm.
I need to roll anything. I assume I'm pretty good at doing a song.
Performance, please. Sorry, I'm reading through magic items, so.
You get kicked out of the temple if you get in that one.
I mean, that one shouldn't even be that bad. 17.
Nice.
Pretty solid performance, I'd say.
Very solid.
Well, when I play my music, I just slip into it. I zone out. You get into the zone.
Okie dokie. It eventually comes to nightfall, and you guys are ready for your heist. Haste and Fire get up and get ready to head towards the castle.
So, just for my own clarification, you're trying to save the king?
Yeah.
What's it to you?
Well, I would like to know if the king here is a good person.
From what I've been told by
Reliable source.
someone, yes.
From my experiences, those in charge are not.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a corrupt. We're saving him from a corrupt scheme to bring him down, which would imply that he himself is not corrupt.
I don't know if that's
Oh, yeah.
necessarily true.
You couldn't be more corrupt. You can
Yeah.
out-corrupt someone.
Yeah,
If
but
you'll
if that's
have
the
me,
case, the scheme that's bringing you down wouldn't be corrupt inherently.
If you'll have me,
No,
I
it could
would be glad to assist you.
You said you're pretty good at vanishing, right?
Oh, I am very stealthy.
Fabulous.
And I'm gonna lift up my hand and then tap myself, and I just become a whole different person as I cast disguise self on me.
Ooh.
Cool. That's useful. Fabulous. Right, shall we
And,
off
I go
then?
back.
Let's head in to the place, I guess.
And I can just do that infinitely.
Oh, you've got the Eldritch invocation for it.
Yeah, I can just
Mask of many
keep
faces.
changing faces.
Alright, you guys head towards the castle.
Edokai is going to don his own mask.
Yeah, I'll do my little thing.
Cool.
And hood. And
So wait, to
Yeah.
clarify, who is with us right now?
Yeah, who's
I
coming
assume
for
probably
the heist?
not Riviere, considering he is
So-
a bit clanky.
so can I just get reminded what specifically we're doing?
Well, I think the plan we were rolling with was, we need to get Kaya's notes on Shadowblight research,
Okay.
because that is incriminating.
Yes.
And we, if we can, need to try and, essentially kidnap King Keki.
Right, okay.
Riviere, are you saying this out loud?
This is just that it doesn't have to be said out loud. It's just if anyone is willing to do that, I'd find it helpful. But
I mean, if you're gonna repay it, you know what? Sure. Let's bury the
I
hatchet
don't
for a
have
bit, you know?
140 for you.
I
As
have
a person who
100.
just met you,
I have
I cannot
152
give-
gold.
I cannot give such a big loan to a person I met 2 hours ago.
Yeah, no, Riviere, as much as you're an ass, I do trust your integrity. So I give you 100. Oh, well, I give you 14 platinum, which,
okay,
you know,
Uh,
adds up.
Maddie, can I buy the rare version of the new holy symbol?
Yep,
As I
absolutely.
need a third holy symbol.
Yeah, of course you can.
Ah,
But this
yes.
one's an amulet. I've already got a necklace and a holy key, but now I have a holy amulet as well.
Yes, the amulet of the
tricky.
devout.
Let's see, what people do I have on me?
I was gonna see if I can get one
Yeah.
of those amulets.
So
It's a whole
Yeah. So I will pay 200 gold and give away the 300 gold crystal thing, which
Yep.
she had. And 16 platinum as well. And then with that 14 platinum, I believe that makes the 800 you said it was costing me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Easy enough.
Yeah, and I'll write down O's Erikai That's not how you spell Erikai. 140 gold. So yeah, as soon as we get something measured in gold or platinum, I'll give you that back. If it's silver, I won't bother counting silver.
That is entirely fair. I'm going to pat my little accountant on the head and say, remember, he owes us.
Yes, I will write it down right away, Master.
Thank you.
What in the hell is that?
It's my little accountant.
Hello, I am an accountant for the Royal Bank, and this is my master.
Well, how to do to you,
Hello.
little friend?
He goes back into the thing and disappears.
You know, Octavia, I can show you where to buy these little men.
Well, what do they do?
They keep your money safe in an extra-dimensional space that cannot be stolen unless someone happens to know your password, which I don't know how anyone would.
Yeah,
Remember, kids,
pickpockets
don't
are
share
an
your
issue.
passwords online.
That sounds very useful, yeah.
It is pretty useful. It's not that expensive either. It's what, like 10, 15 gold? I can't really remember.
For lifetime guarantee of no stealing from bandits.
I am definitely interested in getting one of those.
Yeah. Right, so. I'm gonna, after giving Rivia the money, I'm gonna give him a pat on the back. Wish us luck, buddy.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
wish us Telos blessing or whatever. You know, do your thing.
Do my thing.
Do your thing.
I'll give you guidance.
Oh, does that only last for like one time?
It's like a minute or so, I don't know. It's...
Got a minute, speed!
Quick, I need to make my stomach check.
You feel guided.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go and do the bartering. I need to buy the new amulet.
Alright, cool.
Right. Right. So it's me, Sky, Kaya. Is Haste coming?
Haste is coming.
We have Octavia, who I guess is involving themselves. Cole, are you coming? Do you have clanky armor?
I do have clanky armor, so I will refrain if
Okay.
that helps.
Enjoy your stay at the temple.
Thank you.
Octavia's coming because this sounds really important.
We're just gonna allow him.
Well, I mean, he does seem like he'd be pretty useful to have around, and he did help us out. And
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. Does he look like he's going to be on the side of some asshole in a high place?
Haste like walks in between you two as you're talking and like steps on ahead and just goes cannon fodder and continues walking.
Wow. Okay. I'll turn to Octavia. You're not cannon fodder.
You have very rude friends.
Haste,
I don't think I consider him a friend.
Said goodbye to them, huh?
Yeah.
I can see why.
Sorry, did you just say I'm not your friend?
I was talking about haste.
Okay.
Tyron looks up at your pocket and goes, for the record, I consider you more than an acquaintance.
We already had this
Oh my
discussion, Tyron, but thank
And he
you.
goes back into your pocket.
Thank you, Tyron. I
Was-
appreciate
That was a mouse.
you. Oh, yeah, that's my little buddy.
He hasn't even seen Billow yet.
Well, does he want a potion?
Oh, no.
As you're trying to leave, Octavia, a little lizard walks out from behind Rivia, like just appearing out of nowhere, and then pulls a potion out of nowhere and goes, do you want a potion?
Consider this your initiation.
It's
Okay.
amazing.
You want a potion?
Just gonna
You take my
lay
potion.
down and drink the potion.
I made it for you, I hope you like it. 1d20, please.
Okay,
Listen,
small
last
creature.
time, only
Oh,
one
actually,
bad
I don't
thing
have
happened
disadvantage because of my
once.
armor, because I have the thing from.
Oh, yeah, you have the bless. Are you going to come anyway, though? Like,
Do you need me?
I don't know.
This
It might be
feels-
useful to have the blessings and guidance. You know, it's up to you, bud.
That would help.
13.
Unlucky
Doing on my own then.
Yeah, I don't want to leave him on his own unless I am definitely needed.
I mean,
I mean,
Cole
I'll
can
find something to
also-
do. You know, don't.
Cole can also come if he takes his armor off, but
I am
Rather
taking
not.
nothing off.
yeah.
13.
Okay. 1d100, please.
Uh-oh. 19.
19. Very low.
Okie dokie. Let me just find my graphs.
Your graphs.
Do you mean tables? Pun?
No, it's a
Do you
graph.
mean- do you
I
mean-
meant tables. Fight me.
No, I love you.
No.
Yes. Oh no.
Well, this is probably the most exciting thing
What
to
is
happen to me in a few
happening?
months.
There's so many rolls. What is? He's not taking 52 damage, right?
So, Octavia, as you down this potion,
Character 3.
as you down this potion, like, you're kind of, like, standing with the others all looking at you, watching eagerly. Nothing happens from your perspective, but from the perspective of everyone else behind you, a 52-foot tall tree grows from behind Octavia, 4 foot wide, just tree. Oak tree.
Just in the middle of the temple,
In
or has he left the temple?
No, he's left the temple, so it's just in the middle of the
Okay.
street. It's
Oh, that's reasonable.
Has it suddenly gotten shady where I
That
am?
just looks all the way up. I'm
It's a
like,
traffic calming measure.
Gonna-
Just
Oh!
turn around. Yeah, it's. Well, consider yourself initiated, tree guy.
that.
Jeez.
everyone gets their nicknames from whatever potion Ollie gives them. We got holy water,
Gold vomiter.
gold, necklace vomit, tree man, blessed, and what did Sky get? Sky got
I got 10 hit points.
yeah. That's
Tank,
you're
I
just
suppose.
a tank.
Tree god. No,
Tree
that's
god.
too pretentious.
All right, so you guys head towards the castle with Kyra and Hayes looking very, very focused on this.
I am disguised self as not a human version of me, but just a human.
Okay.
With wings, so an angel.
Yeah, no, mask is very firmly fitted to my face now.
All right. Hayes and Kyla turn to look at you and go, well, we know a couple way in. We've got the seventh entrance. We know a couple windows that are never locked. Or we can go in through one of the cellars. Up to you
Do
guys.
we want to split up?
I was just about to suggest that. Do you know what floor your father's on, Kaya?
He points out kind of a third floor window.
Okay, do the winged wonders want to go flying up there? And kidnap him. If you need help moving him, put him in the bag of holding.
He
No, you
suffocates.
cannot put a person in the bag of holding.
You can
Damn,
put
if
them.
only we had a
They
druid's
will
bag.
die.
You can do it. You can do it like just until you land again, right? Like that's not that bad.
Do we need
Kaya
to
pulls
convince this
something out
king
of his
to leave?
bag, which looks like a smaller backpack, and tosses it towards Sky, because she has
Just
to-
lands on the ground.
just put him in
Just
there.
throws it.
What,
Okay.
is that a breathing bag of holding?
Yeah, it'll work.
Anyone die?
He won't die.
So,
Cool.
Only one person can be
So-
in space, though.
is this
So-
king not willing apparently of this? I'm
He
whispering.
probably can't
Well,
move.
it's, yeah, we don't think he's able to move.
Ah, so
You know,
Not at all.
He is supposedly bedridden.
If you can get him to me, I will do my best to help determine what's wrong with him. I know my way around a few poisons.
Yeah. Well, I mean, worst case, I know someone who is also very good at navigating, especially plant-based poisons. In fact, entirely plant-based poisons. I hope you know the DM is wiggling right now because she likes the character.
Leave me alone.
He's cute, I don't blame you. He's a adorable little bean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just trying his best.
He's doing so well.
So, Me
Hello, just
and
evolved.
Octavia are going to steal the king,
Mhm.
and
Steal
Erikai,
the king.
Haste,
Yeah.
and Kai are going to go to the lab.
Yep.
Okay. If me and
Me and-
Octavia get caught, which we better not, that's not going to look good.
We probably
You
should
guys
not.
have like masks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and my
it's
hair will
fine.
be black, but
Wait,
Yeah.
just to clarify, did Rivia go?
No.
Okay.
What do you want to do while we're waiting for everyone?
Well, I'm messaging Maddie, and then I'll tell you because you're there.
Bit of tic-tac-toe.
I don't know if would there be a mask in a disguise kit?
Yes. Almost.
Okay, then I have a mask on.
Well, you've got
Technically-
disguise self, which is arguably
Yeah,
better,
technically,
but
yeah, I'm all mask.
I mean, for flavoring, you can say you put the mask on, and that's what makes you change. But then, obviously, if you lose the mask, it's
Yeah.
it's up to you. I don't
No,
know.
I
make a
like
new
being able to
mask
slap
with
my
magic.
face and just. I like just being able to slap my face and just change.
You just literally just
Yeah, I just
like
this guy's self.
New person. Alright, let's have a stealth check from Sky and Octavia. Haste and Kaya lead you as close to the castle as they can get you. They seem to have already scoped out the guards' schedule, so they say go now. You have 2 minutes. 21. Stealth from Octavia. I'd also like a stealth from Erikai, because I'll be asking for one
Yeah,
anyway.
I was going to wait for them to roll first, so you could, you know.
Sorry, I was getting a picture of what he looked like.
Oh yeah, we haven't actually seen a picture of him yet, have we?
I thought we had.
Scream has.
Picture of the king.
No, I meant Octavia.
Octavia. Oh, right.
I thought it was a bird.
I mean, you'll need to pull up a picture of the king anyway, because obviously that's.
Yeah.
There you go. There's Octavia. Bird.
What Octavia looks like right now.
Bird.
Cause this guy's self. I don't know why I added Dice Maiden.
Hey, Dice Maiden, guess what?
So.
Hey, Dice Maiden. This is what Octavia looks like. I know it's either +9 or +10, so 20.
Okay. Yeah. I would take
Yeah,
that.
it's +9.
21 and a 20 for those stuff.
Alright.
And my one is 24.
You guys
I'm
are good at
gone.
what you do.
imagine being seen.
Imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine, like, allowing yourself to not be one with the shadow.
Can I cast this ability?
I can't wait for myself. Like, at some point in darkness, I'll be able to just be invisible. Like, that's it. I'm gone.
Oh, I love darkness. I get advantage in darkness.
Well, it's nighttime right now, so you have advantage.
Okie dokie, let me grab a picture of the king. So, as you guys fly up, noticing the guards are far around the schedule, you peek in through the window, and it is just the king lying in the bed. Various glasses placed around him where someone has clearly been, feeding him and watering him as well. But he is deathly sick by the look of it. And just lying there silently, although his eyes are slightly open.
Real fast, I'm
And he is
going to
breathing.
spend 2 key points to cast Pass Without Trace on myself.
On yourself,
Haste,
okay.
and Kaya.
Sky,
the
what's
others will go
your stealth modifier?
That's
Stealth
the king.
modifier 7.
No, I could have got all this because I do have a pass without trace potion. I just forgot about it.
I also
Okay.
have one, but I don't feel like I need it yet.
Pass without
But-
trait gives them an extra what?
Plus
10.
10 or something?
Plus 10? Okay.
On top of their already.
I'll just
modifier,
roll a
so
plus 10 and then-
Mine would actually be 34.
Okay.
So, is there
Yeah.
anyone in this room?
That's enough. There is just the king lying in the room at the moment.
Would he see us if we slide in?
As you slide in, his eyes kind of like turn to look at you, but he doesn't make any reaction.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, plus 10. And we can't be tracked.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on him,
Okay.
just to see if that does anything.
There's a slight shimmer in his eye, as if he's gained a little bit more awareness of what's in the room, but still doesn't make any sort of shout for help or anything upon seeing you both.
I whisper, "Hey, we're gonna help you. It's just, it might not seem like it."
He gives a
and-
soft smile towards Sky, seemingly glancing down towards your right hand and then back up and just gives a nod.
Okay,
Right, that's the one with the. Oh my god.
the thingy.
Yep.
I will pull. How do we get him in the bag?
You can just slide it like foot to head. Take
Oh,
straight in
he
the bag.
probably thinks he's being taken by the Reaper. He probably
shit.
thinks your death coming for him.
Oh well.
And there's just
Well,
When I-
in the bag you go.
That's-
Loop.
That's fine. Into the bag of death.
Straight into the bag then.
He gets them like, this afterlife kind of sucks.
It's actually quite nice in there,
Oh, cool.
but only
of
one
us-
person can sit in there.
I guess hold the bag open, the other twists and pulls him in, so like rotates him so that he can just slide in.
Okay. Slide him into the bag and he's now safely inside. Can I have a stealth check from both of you one more time? Actually, I'll give you the option. You can take stealth or a dex saving throw to just leap out the window when you hear footsteps approaching.
Oh,
27.
I'm just gonna re-roll that.
That's
I'm not
the-
taking that
that's
risk.
fine.
Does the 27 cancel out on that one?
He's re-rolling.
Yeah.
Are you taking a dex saving throw or a stealth?
It is
So-
the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one, just so I know?
Hold on. Oh, give me one
So like,
moment.
were we like hearing someone like just about to walk in the room? Or
Yeah,
is it, like,
stepping up
reaction
and
time?
stepping up and getting ready. So you either hide with that 27 or you jump out the window.
Oh,
His plus
Who
one
has
is
the
probably only for stealth, isn't it? Octavia.
can I? How far away from the window
Yeah.
are we?
I'm stealthing.
You'd be pretty close to the window.
Can I instead echo swap,
Yeah, that's fine by me.
which
So
is a
create an
15-foot
echo.
range? Echo, yeah. So when I say echo swap, I mean make echo, switch places, destroy it.
Yep, that's fine by me. So you're outside then.
15-foot range.
Yep.
And I will just drop.
Cool. Okay, and then Octavia, you're just stealthing in the room, just in the shadows, 27.
Yeah,
You watch as
blending
the door opens up and a woman steps into the room. I'll grab the
Oh,
picture.
who has the bag? Which one of
You
us
have
has
the bag, because
Okay,
that's
it's
the
me.
one that she tossed it at. A woman steps into the room with kind of a small wooden bowl of water and a cloth that she's clearly coming in to like place on his forehead. However, upon seeing that he's gone, she doesn't seem to panic, but like does look around the room quite a bit before walking over to the bathroom to see if he's in there.
I'm gonna take that opportunity to slip out the window.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll-
wait, did she put the water down when she was
She
looking-
did put the
when
water
she went
down.
into the bathroom?
Yeah. What?
I'm really hoping he gets the drift here, because I don't want to say it and be metagame.
I might swipe the water on the way out.
Yes!
Alright, you're gonna have to make a stealth check to do that, or you can just take your free and leave while she's distracted.
I'm gonna make the stealth check.
Alright.
Would it be sleight of
Anything like 9 and above is pretty good.
Okay.
28. Yeah.
28.
As soon as she places down the bowl and heads towards the bathroom, the bowl disappears from the bedside table and Octavia's out the window. And you guys are out.
Nice.
Let's go with Erikai and the others. Erikai.
I do want to do one thing as I like get next to
Sure.
Sky. I'm like, that was far too easy to kidnap a king.
I don't think they care about whether or not he's there. I think they'll be happy about this.
Possibly. And transition.
They'll probably just say he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Okay,
expertise.
so I've got my little 34 on stealth.
What's that evil laughter for?
And now that I have my
I got
magic
a
item, I
34
can cast
degree
invisibility.
Okay, you can cast it. That's wonderful.
Oh, did I use my key points? Alright.
You used key points to cast.
Yeah, no, I
Pass
meant
Without
on
Trace.
the. I hadn't like used them.
Okay. If you head down into kind of the servants area of it, Kaya leads you around. You're almost remembering most of the guard routes, but they pass enough with you'll pass without trace to not be seen by any of
Stand
them.
in front of them and they wouldn't see us.
Eventually he gets to a door, and you can see on the door it's kind of charred and seems to have just been like lazily put back up despite being blown off. That's the door to the lab. Hopefully they haven't hidden anything down there. He opens the door and starts walking down.
I'm gonna go ahead of him.
You're gonna go ahead of him, okay?
Yes. Just because I feel like a warlock is. Actually, no, they both warlocks and monks have d8s for hit points, I think, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume he's weaker than me.
Bruh. Hayes kind of like cocks the gun and gets ready.
Well, yeah, I assume Hayes goes at the back, considering he has a gun.
It does have a fucking AoE cone, like a shotgun blast, which is...
Well, that would have been good to know beforehand.
Yeah. Alright, you continue down, and you can see the walls of this have been heavily burned, as if, absolutely huge explosion. But wandering down into there are boxes and various other things that have been now placed and kept in there, as if the lab has been transformed into someone else's workspace. But there's still a few things which did not survive, and they've just been pushed into a corner, charred and burnt. Although Kaya walks over to one of the walls and mutters a few things under his breath, as if saying, hoping that whatever is behind there hasn't been discovered. Pushes it aside, almost as if the wall is completely able to move even with the strength of his. And just past it there is an extra part of the laboratory which is currently untouched.
Okay, he's gonna do a little like fist bump in the air. Yes.
Alright. Let's grab shit and go.
I'm assuming I don't see anything dangerous in the room.
Nothing dangerous, no.
Can I just roll perception anyway to see what
go ahead.
what I do see? No, not shrug.
But you want to shrug?
No. Right, perception. A d20 plus 4. 21. See, I roll good outside of combat.
Yeah. Perception, there is nothing explosive in this room, but there are a few plants which back home in your brother's garden are very similar. And some that you haven't actually seen in your brother's garden. Can we talk about why there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex in the bottom of that picture, please? For both, like...
I was literally
Wait, what?
gonna say, like, does
This
it
is
come
your
with...
pic- This is your picture.
I know, but like I've only just seen it.
Wait, which picture?
I didn't notice it before either.
It's a holy symbol picture that's like in real it's just a cartoon dinosaur in the bottom left that I've only just noticed.
Which?
It's a symbol. It's a picture I've only shown to one person who's now showing it to another, but it's still funny. Okay, cool. Can I have actually with that perception, it's enough. As you're walking around looking for explosive things, and the other two are piling stuff into bags, all of the most important things, you do hear footsteps coming down the stairs into the first room.
I'm going to like push them both into the like hidden room.
Okay.
Like putting a finger over my mouth and slide it back as quietly as I can.
Okay.
Do I need to roll stealth for that? I imagine.
Yeah.
So okay. Let me just roll with my plus 17. 22. Bad roll.
Bad roll, but you've got a plus 17. So the only way you can really do badly on that is that one.
Yeah.
Alright. As you slowly close the door, and there's multiple footsteps coming down as if there's quite a few people now walking in,
I'll put my ear to the door. So
is the door.
hear everything.
Did you talk to the princess before at the party, or was that someone else?
I think I was there.
Okay.
I
I
think
think
so.
Cassius
I think
spoke
Cassius
to.
spoke to them, but you'd recognise the voice
Yeah,
of the princess.
because I did mingle a bit before I went backstage.
Yeah. Mother says that father has gone missing, and well, we might as
Damn.
well begin clean up immediately. All right. And so a few affirming words from what seemed like guards, and shuffling about in the room outside, as she seemingly talks back and forth as if talking through some sort of stone or other hearing piece between her mother.
I assume there's no like gap I can peek through it.
There's no gap, no.
Okay.
After about 20 minutes, if you are willing to wait that long,
I guess.
the footsteps disperse, and you can slowly move the wall to see that they're gone. The room now emptied, and a few things just burnt to ash on
the
the floor.
plants are gone.
No, that was not in the hidden rooms. The plants are in the hidden room.
Oh, the plants are in the hidden room.
Everything that
Okay.
was in the main room was research they were doing on their own things. So, which you can assume is where they were making poison.
Ah. Did I not see that with my perception beforehand?
You would have?
Because I did say I was just looking around in general.
Okay. I thought you were looking more for danger, so I was like, okay.
I said danger and I was like, can I do perception anyway to see what I do
Yeah.
see? But yeah. Okay.
Getting out?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
20 minutes, you say?
20 minutes.
I'm gonna recast Past Without Trace.
Okay.
Oh wait, is it 10 minutes or an hour? Hang on. It's an hour. Never mind.
An hour. Alright, you're fine then. So another stealth check to get out of the castle.
$19.
That's enough for both of them with their own modifiers on top. I'm just rolling with the 10. Alright.
I got a 2.
You safely make it out. The others probably a little concerned with the 20 minutes extra. But eventually you all reconverge at the temple.
We got him.
Yeah, actually overheard someone saying that he was gone, so kind of assumed you'd done your job.
Yep.
We got the notes.
Nice.
Mission successful then.
I suppose so.
Step 1 is...
For the record, they didn't seem even vaguely concerned that he disappeared.
Oh, yeah, Wait, would I know her reaction to walking in?
Yeah,
I
I'd say
think I
you could
would.
have peeked over this side if you wanted to.
What would Octavia be like?
Octavia
Take
might have
care.
talked to you.
Yeah, I'd be like, that was weird. She, I'd say.
Yeah, she just didn't really care. It was like, huh. So, yeah.
Then.
How do we
I guess
fix
we
him?
head back to the church.
Okay.
Although we probably wouldn't take the body out of the bag in the church.
Okay.
We'd probably go to a private location with Riviere and Cole now with us.
The church can offer private rooms for
Okay.
what they call, self-prayer.
Self-prayer with 7 people.
Hey, group prayer. Group prayer.
7 people.
Bible study session.
Yeah, Bible study.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a holy
Imagine-
book study.
I'm just gonna I'll put my arm around Riviere and be like, right, we need to study some holy texts, right, buddy?
Have you also chosen to follow Telos?
I whisper no, we just need
I will laugh and say and direct you to one of the rooms, as I assume that
Yeah, within your time there, they would have shown you around.
yeah, I've had a look around to examine all of the architecture.
Yeah. You know the layout.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys now
Well-
have a private room.
Right, okay. So first things first. Kaya, is that everything you needed?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to say I probably grabbed one of the a few of the plants that I didn't recognize from Kyrios' room. I don't know how much of that I can carry, but I did mean to say that.
That's fine.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I literally asked about them and then didn't.
You had
do
20
anything.
minutes, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so next up, the bag. I'd look at Sky.
Yes. I'll put it down.
Is there like a table in this room?
There would be kind of like a table that you're supposed to like sit around and have like the Bibles, not Bibles, on holy text
Is it
on.
big enough for a human body
Sure.
to lay on?
Yeah.
Then we're fine.
I might hand the bag back to Kaya.
Sure.
Okay.
Kaya kind of, takes the bag back and goes inside the bag, like after laying it on the table. And his father comes out a little bit later. As he kind of like almost expels him from the bag, but slowly.
Mm.
And then he climbs out of the bag as well. Yeet the body. And the king, now laying on the table, just kind of looks around at you all, dazed, confused.
Oh, King Keki.
Well, I cast a spell that protects from evil. I don't know if that did much.
Probably not. I think it just means I have disadvantage on attack rolls against him. Which I wasn't planning on doing anyway, so...
Nice.
Okay, right, Riviere, you said you are a little bit of a anti-poison man.
Well, I said I had some knowledge of poison.
Oh, yeah. What is your assessment, or do I need to bring him back to my person back in elsewhere?
Can I roll a medicine check, I guess?
Yeah, of course.
To
I also
have
roll
a
medicine
look.
while I'm at it, since I do have a decent medicine modifier.
Yep, we'll just take him from you two then, to avoid every single
I
person
do
rolling
not.
something.
I have a +1, and that's because of Jack of Trades.
At 20.
And a
Oh.
17 as well.
Okay. So, Erica, you've hung out with your brother for a little
Yeah,
while.
kid who's taught me some shit, man.
Curious taught you some shit. And Riviere, you could tell it is a lingering poison that he has to... it would be okay if it was just a one-time thing, but it is clearly been continuously reapplied.
Yeah.
And it is wearing away at his ability to heal from previous attacks of the poison. So it is causing heavy exhaustion, and in terms of like actual mechanics, it is lowering his hit point maximum that he cannot heal any higher than that.
Oh, those are brutal. I've done that to my players twice for some
Yeah.
reason.
As far as I can tell, it seems likely that keeping him away from the poison, he should slowly start to heal again over time.
Well, I did
I
swap
don't
this
want
for
it to take too
evidence, and I
long.
pull out the bowl of water.
Would I know anything about, like, maybe something I could cure it with?
You
like,
don't know
big
what
maps
could
Could
cure it with.
Just be
You've-
water.
I think I
Could
might
be.
know something that can cure it.
But it's good to.
Oh yeah, of course. You've
Yes.
saved 5
Yeah.
of your points.
I'm gonna wiggle my hands.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll use the last 5 points to.
Did you not take a long
yeah,
rest?
you took a long rest.
Did I?
Yeah, long
Yes,
rest throughout
we
the
all
day.
long rested throughout the day. In the
Oh
temple.
yeah, we
Oh.
did.
It doesn't have to be
gave
sleep,
him
it was
spell
just more
slots
like a you
back.
guys vibed.
We could be like if it was 16 hours or something of just
Yeah.
resting.
Yeah, because it
Then
was
maybe
like
you
a
don't
whole
sleep.
day. Yeah.
In that case, I used 5 of my 25 to neutralize the poison effect.
Neutralize the poisoned effect. Alright.
Can I check if there's any poison in this bowl of water?
Sure. How are you going to do that?
Eyeball it.
Eyeball it. Go on then.
I don't know.
Taste some.
Go on then. Drinks it.
Who knows?
That tastes like poison.
Could be nature.
This is
Nature
poison.
check.
Tastes of
Yeah, we'll
poison.
go with nature. I
You-
guess.
They can take a whiff and see if there's anything off.
Do you think some headache medicine will help, or do you think that's not going to make him feel better?
I don't know if that'll
I don't know if it'll make much
Ask,
difference.
ask him his symptom.
Is this wait? Is this actual headache medicine this
7.
time? Or...
I have
Seven, you
some
got
headache
no
medicine,
clue.
yeah.
That looks like water, Octavia. It kind of looks, nice,
Yeah.
warm.
I think someone else will have to look at this. I'm not well adept in looking for poison.
They...
Go on,
Kaya
Lydia.
just takes it and puts it in a bottle. We'll just take it as evidence.
Fair enough. It might actually be water though, so do get it tested before you make a fool of yourself.
Yeah, we will. As
This
for
is the poison.
nat
That's just
20,
water.
You've seen similar things in Kyros's book that he shows you of like applied poisons to a point where they can be ingested or just applied on the body.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
That matches up with the bottle.
yeah, and they can still harm the person over time if not properly treated. So
Okay, so we should probably actually still get him medically seen rather than just magically.
he won't get any worse, but he's still very weak.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks to Cole, he's good.
He's stable.
Right.
Can you talk, Keki?
I can.
How are you feeling?
Better.
In character. Yeah,
I've been better.
fair enough. Do you know what's been happening to you?
I'm slightly aware.
I see. Yeah, sorry we just kind of kidnapped you. We couldn't really think of another way to sort you out.
It's fine. A child of Telos was there. It's enough to set your mind at ease.
Sorry, which one was this child of Telos?
He gives a soft smile and
I'm confused. I'm like, Arithia wasn't there. What?
it's all right.
No, like, which one of the ones you see here?
Depends on if they want to be known. They'll speak up.
But what if they don't know?
All the more fun.
Oh,
What god would have been popular where I lived?
Where did you live?
I don't know.
Wonderful.
Where did I
Get
where
back
did,
to me on
where
that.
did I live? You didn't tell me.
I thought I gave you a call. Go look.
I'm gonna go look.
Yeah.
What god was popular in nowhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other questions then?
well,
Whole bunch of
Wait,
kids.
So,
We
someone
figured the
here
best
is a,
course of
is a
action.
child of Telos.
Yes.
yes, apparently. and
Marked by the god themselves.
It's either Sky or Octavia.
Marked.
Mm,
It's not me, is it? I did just pray a couple minutes ago.
I don't know if praying for like a few. How long did you pray for?
I mean,
Like basically from like when you went to when we get back. So,
Sky.
20
When we
minutes. Is that
arrived-
enough to be adopted by a god?
I don't
No.
know. That's why I'm
But I-
double checking. I don't
Can I
want
roll a religion to try and interpret what he means?
Sure.
Sky, when we arrived, he did smile at you.
Yeah, I guess.
So Revia, he means it in the sense of someone who Telos has personally, blessed.
And
So beyond
did
just a follower.
glow during that fight.
Yeah, are we talking about like
Yeah.
a literal mark that you could see?
Yes. You're all
Oh.
marked.
I'm gonna grab Sky's hand and
Say
look at
what?
it again.
Hey.
You can't see anything on
Gonna
your
try and
side.
pull
There was a mark there last time.
Don't just fucking pull me like that.
Sorry, I was
Can't
just
grab a
I need
lady.
to know. How can you
Yes,
see
did your
these
mother never
marks?
teach you any manners?
What'd you say?
How do you see these marks?
You need the ability to see magic itself.
Tyren.
Tyron climbs out of the pocket and goes, "Boys, I'm trying to sleep."
Oh, apparently we have marks on our hands. I want to know what my mark is.
I don't know, I just thought they were tattoos.
Well, apparently they're something you can only see with true sight.
I don't want to do it.
Well, can you do minor illusion
Oh.
to show us?
It's so much effort.
Little mouse. I would like to know what
I will
mark
give
I
you an
have if I
apple.
have one of those.
I don't like the talking bird. The talking bird's gonna eat me.
I have not eaten rats since I was a child.
A rat? Are you real? I don't like the talking bird.
Uh-oh, we see a mouse.
Okay, will you do it? Will you do it if I give you an apple?
No, I don't like the bird.
Will you look at mine if I give you an apple?
Fine.
Thank you.
I want payment now.
I pull an apple out of my bag. Because
What?
I have a few saved up and I give it to him.
Yeah. I don't think my village got a home.
Bruh. It's probably Watercourt.
Okay, that's the life and sun one, right? That are popular.
Yeah.
All right. He likes those ones.
I am not
No, that
surprised
religious.
that I am marked because I believe I've been told that before, or at least inferred that before.
Well,
Maddie,
this is the first
Yeah.
I've ever heard it.
because as being part of a cult of Telos, someone there should have noticed.
Your Majesty, can you see these marks?
I can indeed. I have the gift of true sight as well.
Like just
Where is
innate?
it? I'm just like looking at my hands.
It's
Where
kinda
is it?
cool.
Anyway, quick question. What do you think the best course of action is? As I was going to say, we thought the best course of action would be to yoink you, cure you of your ailment, and then return you and your son,
Hold. My son?
Kyle.
Yes.
Is he not with us?
He is standing with you. He's just not clocked that he's.
I point at him.
He just looks over. I don't appreciate practical jokes.
No, that's actually your son, sir.
No, he died in an explosion.
Kaya.
Well, apparently there's nothing explosive in the
at
lab.
this point.
Kyra
You'd like
and is the king start having like a moment, and I'm not gonna roleplay it because Tyron's gonna create some symbols.
Yeah. We'll like let them have their moment.
Yeah, you let them
while-
have their
while
moment.
Tyrant's showing
We'll
us our
leave them.
markings.
Tyron
Aw, no.
looks at Erica and goes, "You has this one," and he makes a minor illusion over Ericai's hand.
I wonder what that means.
He points at
It's like a
Cole
ring on.
and Octavia. He goes, "You has this one," and makes this mark over those ones.
Oh, pretty.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
nice.
is very pretty.
He points
That's
at
probably the goddess of life.
Sky and goes, "You has this one," and then he points at Riviere
I
and
assume
goes,
that one's Telos.
"You has this one."
Interesting.
You is the mark of death.
The mark after I. You know what the marks mean?
Yes.
Oh, cool. What does mine mean?
Pretty seasons.
Oh, okay. Goddess sees. Interesting. Hasn't he
What?
been like
What about
missing?
What about
some
mine?
shit?
what about this?
You have pretty flowers and life.
Ah,
Yeah, goddess of life.
A
And
lot
then
of
you
people
said,
have
sorry,
different
you said,
flowers.
hang on, let me get this straight. Riviere is marked by death?
I call them death, yes.
what other names do they have?
I
Not
assume that would
marked
be-
for death, marked by death.
Yes.
Ah.
I assume that would be the god of darkness?
Yes.
Oh, war. Oh no.
Riviere, did you piss someone off?
He's not marked for death, he's marked by death. There is a difference.
Yes, no, he's
Yeah.
he's marked by death. In other words,
A
he is a
death-
murderer.
Death is a natural part of the world.
That is very true.
Death is an entity?
And he points to Sky and goes, "You marked by mummy god." Okay, night night. And he goes back into his
Mummy.
pocket with his apple.
The mummy god.
You've been marked
Well,
by
there
the
you
god
go.
of MILFs.
You have been... I'm putting that into Zathia.
He's been marked by the god of mills.
Well, Mr. Cole, seems we have something in common.
Yeah. You have any idea how you got it?
Absolutely no idea.
Brilliant.
Those two are the god of life, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone's marked by the god of life. Well, apart from people who are marked by the other gods. I'm so confused as to why I'm seasons. Where I come from doesn't
It's a-
even have seasons.
This is
The
a
king.
basic world thing.
So this is something that not many people know of, but the king will elaborate. He kind of sits up slowly, his son now, like, hugging him tightly and him holding him close as well. The gods mark people as a way to claim their souls at the end of their lives. The one that you are marked by is the one you will belong to after you pass on, and the one you may serve in life.
I don't know if I want to belong to a god.
You don't exactly have full choice.
Well, no, but like, do you know what I mean?
To put it simply, those marked by the god of life experience reincarnation. It's said those marked by others can be used for tasks after death. Those marked by the god of magic may ascend life itself.
There you go, Sky. You're going to be a goddess, I guess. Or maybe just immortal.
Not a goddess, more of a permanent servant to the gods. Some say they cross planes to challenge those who do not.
I wonder who my dad's marked by.
Yeah.
Forget all the sessions, and we're just gonna go around and check people's marks.
Yeah.
I bet he's got a really cool marking.
Who?
My granddad. I bet he's got a really cool marking. Okay, so what does it like? Why seasons? Where I come from doesn't have seasons.
Well, it's been a while since I've even seen one for the seasons. Since seasons itself, the god is assumed to be gone.
He's missing?
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe he is lost in the abyss. And
That's a valid
therefore
point.
The god of seasons spoke for unity amongst gods and mortals.
You hear that, guys? I'm not racist.
But
The god of seasons was known for coming down, walking amongst people themselves.
Which one was the god of death?
God of darkness,
Oh, darkness.
but Tyrion calls them death.
Ah.
Derek.
We're not calling him Derek.
It's Derek.
I know he wrote down somewhere. It doesn't matter.
It's Derek now.
Derek.
Oh yeah, Derek.
Oh, Derek, let's go.
I mean, another one's called Terry. Wait, that's the god of darkness right there. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, right. Anyway, now that you've had your reunion, I'm going to go back to what I was saying. We return you and your son back to the public eye. You have your blood checked. Kaya said that's something you can do is have your blood checked for make sure it's royalty, something like that, so that everyone knows you're legit. And then I guess, well, someone's got to be accused of treason.
That's fine.
You're sure? She was murdering you.
It'll be tough to say goodbye, but for the sake of my people, I think I can.
I have more distressing news. Your daughter was also involved, if you didn't know.
Well, she came into the room with the water, so she may. Oh no, because she didn't really see.
Right. Yeah, that and bear in mind Adokai would have been listening to her talking back and forth for 20
yeah.
minutes, so he probably heard something else very incriminating during that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck my dad.
That is one I'll struggle to do, but I'll get round to it.
I see. I'm sorry.
You mentioned you had a way to heal me elsewhere.
Well, if you can accept help from a boy, he's incredibly smart and very, very good with medicines and herbs and so on. Believe it or not, and I turn to Kyle when I say this, he was actually also looking for a cure for Shadowblight. Being afflicted himself. He's not turned, mind you, but he is fighting it. So I would appreciate if you could lend your research in aid of him in return for his help.
The king kind of
There
nods
are some
and,
tears.
oh. Yeah, that's the first time you said to the party that your brother's afflicted with shadow blow.
Currently?
Currently. He is currently
Yeah,
fighting
he's
shadow
not
blow.
turned like Cassius was, but like if he goes long enough without some like medicine,
He would
he
turn.
will turn.
Oh, it's like he is trying to find that medicine.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he has currently a temporary medicine.
He's got something that holds it off but doesn't cure it.
Yeah, but he's running out of even that. But he has a new way to make it.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you,
Like the
if you
Owl
could lend
House.
your aid, Kaya, that would be very, very appreciated.
The king kind of smiles and nods. Take me to the boy. I'll accept his help and...
And for the record, if he can't do it, I'm sure we can probably find some of my granddad's time. He will definitely be able to do it.
I'll take the boy's help first and
Yeah.
tell him myself that I will assist in any way I can in his research.
Arokai actually, in this moment, bows, like fully bows, and says thank you. That means the world to me.
Let's move then, shall we?
Yes. Weird question.
He's
Have you ever
less rude
been
than
to
I
the
thought.
Abyss before?
What?
Have you ever been to the Abyss before?
I've visited once.
Yeah, well, you're about to go back. That's where I live.
That's fine, I'm quite fond of some of the people there.
Fair enough. Anyway, yeah. It's actually been a big day for... They might not be home right now, I'm realizing. Although actually, Adoka probably would have received word by now.
Yeah, because it'd be the end of the day.
Yeah, so Ryzen would have reported his victory.
Did we ever say if the amulet talks aloud or if it's...
I think I have to talk to the amulet out loud, but it speaks into my mind.
Okay.
I think
You
that's
you
what we
would
said.
receive a message around this time then.
Yeah, but I would also be replying, be like, "That's great news. Glad to
Yeah.
hear it." I have more good news. The Oblivion is dead. Not that that means much to any of you, but
Never heard of any of it.
yeah, well, he's an asshole. Oh, someone has disconnected.
Who believes?
Christian
Oh, well, wait,
Easy.
Christian.
Oh no. Riviere passed out.
Right. I don't know what the rest of you want to do. Obviously, I'll be taking Kaki, Kaya, and I guess Haste. You probably want to stick with Kaya.
Sorry!
I love you so much.
Wait, what did
I went onto the stream, grabbed Villow's picture, and just ran it around the screen and went boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, just for like...
So cute.
just for
I
no
feel like
reason.
Christian's internet might have died.
It
or
definitely
something.
went out.
Yeah, he said he was having problems with the computer earlier, so that might be repeating.
Oh, yeah.
We're at the end of the session anyway, because it's past 6.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Um,
So yeah, do you guys want to come with me, or is it just me and?
they probably don't want to pay
Royals?
this 3 gold one way, 3 gold back.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
can
I
just
bought
stay-
the pass.
Yeah, other than Sky. So if you want to go get a
I'll
free
come.
room at the
You on your free room?
Oh,
huh?
hell yes.
everyone
Oh,
else.
now I can have a free room every night.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a house.
Sky does have a house around here.
I
Oh,
do
that means
have a
I
house.
can just go to my house now.
Yeah.
It's small, but there's less people and less
That's-
noise.
Okay. One
Yeah,
thing
I love
Arokai
it.
probably would point
It's
out
like-
is that it's not
it's
safe
like
to
one
travel
room.
alone for any of us right now.
Well, I can stay here.
Did
Cole
you hear
and-
that? Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like my. It's nice.
I know you like a
Tiny.
house, but like you would have to walk all the way from Blake's shop to your house. I don't know how far that is. By yourself. Which is dangerous. Considering who wants us dead.
They're not gonna know I'll be there.
They might.
What was that
Oh,
spell
I'll
we
stay
talked
with
about
you.
earlier?
Oh, I hate that spell.
Yeah, and also bear in mind their information was good enough that they were waiting here for us.
We were
Somehow.
talking to Raya about our plans.
Yeah, I know, but they moved so quickly.
She was already in that place.
Yeah, but like, why?
Hmm?
Why?
Because she wanted you. She was in the water court waiting for you guys to return.
Or she just knew we were going to that particular place?
She knew you'd be back to the water court.
Oh, so she just rolled a d4 and got
Well,
lucky.
no, she was waiting in Reston. Because there's something in Reston she thought you were going for, but
Something else?
something else.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Very interesting. But we don't know that in character.
Yeah.
Okay, right, well, this way then. I start leading the royals to Blake's shop.
Alright. So the others, Cole, Octavia, and I'll type to Arithia as well, unless someone else can quickly put it in chat. Room for the night, meals included, silver piece for a basic, or gold piece for all the luxuries that you can get. Gold, Octavia?
Yeah.
Alright,
'Cause I don't
gold
have
piece
silver.
for that bath, that...
You can get change.
I don't feel like getting change.
I'll also spend the gold then, just so that
Alright.
I can get to know Octavia a bit more.
Perfect. You guys get to go to the bathhouse. You get dinner included as well. Dinner and breakfast.
I'll put all
Room
three for free.
service, food.
The tree.
Yeah, because Rivia's been sleeping in a fucking tree for the last 2 nights.
Oh.
He doesn't want to sleep.
Yeah.
He'd rather sleep in a tree. Alright,
Or free for
Haste
tree.
and Haste Gorsko looks at you as you're leading Kaya away. I assume I'm welcome to follow.
Yeah, you can
I don't see why
go see
not.
your demon daddy.
Don't call him my demon daddy. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, I don't know if he told you this or not, but he was fighting in a war today. He won. Well, his side won. So you can congratulate him on his victory, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Look, dude. I get enough comments about it. Let's just go.
Okay. Oh, and you get to see your patron too, Kaya. Of course. His son is the one that's helping your father survive as well, so that's fun.
Quite a dynamic.
Yeah, it's a very interesting situation you've got.
Kaya
yourself
looks
into.
back at Octavia, Sky, Cole, and Riviera and kind of nods and bows to all of you. I'll make
Yeah,
sure
I'll-
that you are all protected under the law when I am reinstated as prince.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Payment.
Thank
is
you.
all. Once we
Wow.
learn how much is left in the royal funds, I assume Mother has run it rather dry.
Well, that or the All-Fathers when I took it all. Bunch of dickheads.
Either way, we will make sure to give you something in return for what you have done for us.
Well,
Thank you.
that is much appreciated. As I mentioned, though, the biggest gift you could give is my brother's health. So
Indeed.
I'll be happy with just that.
I'll take his cut.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna give me a cut, I'll
That
take
was-
it anyway. But,
That was a joke.
Yeah.
but if you don't have enough to give me a cut, you know,
I would have said that in
I will have
character.
said.
Yeah.
Yes.
They all kind of chuckle about it, knowing it's a joke.
Right, I guess we get into Blake's shop.
Cool. Sky, you're going for the free room. Erica's going for the free room. Octavia, Cole, you guys go
Guy's
for the
going to see
bundles.
his brother.
You're gonna go see his brother. We'll do that after session.
Yeah.
Rivia
Hey, Blake.
will respond to that. Hey, bud.
You want to see a dead prince and a dying king?
You really bring all the tricks into the shop. It's like the fucking guy that was like, "You want to see a dragon?" And I was like, "Sure." You want to see a sword that talks? Sure.
I'm gonna come back here with a dragon and a talking sword and say those things now. You've put these ideas in my head.
God, get this. Talking sword that is a dragon.
Talking
Dragon in a
dragon
talking sword.
Wait! I know a guy.
You know a guy.
I know a guy.
I think we know the same guy.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways, go the fuck to sleep.
Well, yeah, it's
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
it would be like midnight or
guess.
something
Yeah.
after that, wouldn't it?
Listen, I'm not used to having a day-night cycle, okay? Anyway, I'm going to Raytheon. I hope these guys are following me. I look back.
Yeah,
Do you need me to cover your gold,
Edry.
guys? Edry.
To get
Is it
back.
Edry?
So
Yes, it's right.
it is
I think
Edry.
it's Raytheon. No, Raytheon's where all the good shots are.
Yeah.
That's where Artie's is.
Fucking love artists.
Okay, right. Yeah, so, yeah, Edry, please.
Sure. He opens the door.
Do you need me to cover you? I look at Hask, Kaya, and Keki.
Hask just puts down 3 gold and Blake waves the other 2 off. Do you really think I'm gonna make a ruler pay?
Yes? That would be fair.
He lets me operate illegal shit. Move on through. Let's go.
Understandable.
Yep,
I'm
that's
out.
payment.
I
Thanks.
assume Kaya is also free to go through.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
free.
cool. Right. Once through Edry, I like probably just outside of Edry's doors. I'm gonna check on Keki. Like, are you good to keep on walking through the woods?
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
There is
I
a
can
bag
carry you if you
stay
want.
in.
Oh yeah, we can put you in the bag.
I'm alright.
I haven't
That's
heard that phrase in so long.
Yeah.
Luckily, the bags I have in this campaign are 1 person only, and as soon as the other person gets in, they have to, like, mentally fight for who stays. So it's like a
The
wisdom
druid
save
thing's fun though.
against each other.
Yeah, but it was.
Yeah, but it was bullshit that you could all hop in the bag and 1 person could do something.
It was
It was
campaign
heavy.
making and breaking at the same
Yeah.
time.
That along
Yeah.
with the key.
Animal bag. Oh, the key, the animal bag.
The
Oh,
key, the animal bag.
To be fair,
we
you
were-
could just
It
get
made
a
it
bag
memorable,
of holding
though.
and a bunch of people who don't need to breathe.
Yeah, I was talking about with
They
Oh.
don't know.
Oh yeah, they don't know. My bad. I was talking about nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, we will end the session there.
Yeah.
Because I do need to think about going eventually.
I'll have a conversation with Cole next time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just 2 bros chilling in a hotel.